people here too. Just can't see them. They're scared of cameras.
So today we have Buck Rogers. I managed to get this off classifieds for an insane price. It's one of the most decent ones that I have seen for a long time. The playfield has almost all the paint left. The back glass is really nice, and the cabinet isn't a complete disaster either. It has some electrical problems. I don't know what to do about it yet. We'll see if I'll repair the power supply board and the CPU, or if I just get one of those all-in-one cards.
Like they look freaking excellent.
Yeah. Just pop it over.
When we saw them, we were like, seriously?
Yeah. Everything looks nice, but the seller said that it used to work, and then they powered it up like after 20 years. Apparently something went poof. All the caps are in a really sorry state at the moment. I don't know if any other components failed, but we'll see after I replace those. So,
Yeah, maybe with retro car.
yeah.
Because who wants to deal with this, and no.
Yeah. And with the retro card, there's new rules in the game, and like ball save, skill shot, and plenty of other stuff that this 40-year-old software doesn't have.
Yeah, like that's really old. Like even for human, that's like.
Yeah. Don't I know it? So, this game was made the same year as I was, 42 years at this point.
No, I'm just thinking of your parents having sex, so.
That-
This is wrong.
that-
Now you are thinking of it too.
Now I'm thinking about
Now Peter is thinking
What?
about it.
I'm kind of glad I missed that.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
You'll check it later.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. All 5 displays seem to be intact, which is nice. The LED versions cost like 250 euros for a set, which is not that cheap, but it's really hard to source these displays anymore. So when these go, I will have to go with LED displays.
Yeah, and still considering the price of the machine, I'm like,
Yeah.
then you get near like really good condition machine after.
Yeah. I paid 900 euro for this, which is insane.
And thank you, Topi, for subscribing for 17 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, top euro.
Number one fan.
Anyway, driving to pick this thing up, I had all kinds of disaster scenarios in my mind, like finding it all rotten, and the playfield just losing paint that wasn't visible in the pictures, and rat nests inside the cabinet and stuff like that.
I wonder how well they can see inside the cabinet if we show it. Because that also looks pretty decent.
Yeah, let's switch on the second camera. Can you close that up?
The logs have been murdered. Here and here you can see they're drilled. It's old ray machine. Which I guess is the reason why it's in so good shape still.
Yeah.
Because Gray have actually taken care of it.
Yeah, this got relatively few plays compared to the machines in Central Europe, where they just played insane amount of games. This has 91,000 games on the clock.
Only.
Yeah, it might sound like a lot,
It sounds to me.
but well, all the WPC games here get like what, 3,000 or
3,000 a year,
yeah, here.
3,000, 4,000.
So daily in some place when it was popular, it gets crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's pop it open.
It's at least like what, 7-fold minimum. And this is 5 hours. If I find it.
Anyway, imagine my reaction when I saw all this for 900 euros. And, you know,
Trying to
yeah, we were,
play it down.
yeah, we were opening it and thinking that we're gonna find something really horrible inside, but nothing. Everything was so damn nice.
Lost it.
Oh. There went the instruction card.
Yeah, Johnny Demonic TV comments, here's one you don't see every day.
Yeah. So, if you look inside the cabinet, it's really, really neat. It has some upgrades done to it. These fuses don't normally exist. Those were added in Finland, and those protect the smaller transformer here. It's pretty well known feature that once something goes wrong with the power supply board, it will destroy this transformer. So these guys did the right thing and added those 4 fuses in it. This game also has an isolation transformer. It's not properly visible to the camera, but it's at the back of the cabinet. It does add like 20 kilos to the weight, which we sure noticed when we were carrying this one around.
Yeah.
Normally these System 1 games don't weigh that much. We managed to get this powered on for a very brief moment. After that, it burned the first fuse. We replaced that, and then it burned something in the power supply board. Most likely one of the capacitors or some other component failed. But I might get lazy and just get the all-in-one replacement board and just be done with it. Because this is one of the best, if not the best, System 1 game out there. There are a couple of really nice ones, such as Cleopatra, for example.
Yeah, that's nice.
Stroba Heise comments, nah, now it does not shock you.
Yeah, we were shocked enough for the price, so we don't need another shock.
Yeah, and the condition like
Yeah.
looks cool.
And now RoboCop is feeling like lonely, like I'm looking at other. Yeah, am I a
Good
joke?
scene.
Yeah.
After 2 weekends of getting constant play, it's
Yeah.
jealous.
Yeah, it's like, am I a joke to you guys now?
Yeah, because you weren't in the beginning at all.
Yeah. But that,
Your digital stereo.
yeah, but the RoboCop was the complete opposite of this game. It was in really sorry shape,
Yeah.
and yet we managed to bring it back alive. So
Heather comments.
I just remember all those stories of him getting shocked.
yeah. And the old ticker still works.
More or less.
Goodness.
So
What I love about this, what I noticed about this, because I haven't handled these era machines very much, especially Gottlieb's, is how robust this stuff is.
yeah, they
It's
really,
ridiculous.
yeah, they made it to last. And you know, people are sitting on Gottlieb nowadays because they remember System 3 games, which went against Williams games of the mid-90s. But at this point, Gottlieb was really on their game. And they had excellent quality and excellent games. After that, they just dropped the ball and they were like, now we don't have to do anything. We don't have to.
Yeah, invention or new stuff or
Yeah.
basically fuck rams.
Yeah. And then everyone else just went their own ways. And all of a sudden, Gottlieb doesn't get any orders for the new games for some reason. When they make like those one level games at the same time when Williams comes out with Addams Family and Twilight Zone and Star Trek
You have
Next
no chance,
Generation
yeah.
and stuff like that.
Like maybe of some fans that like just the simplicity, but I think most people would go for more complex and just more interesting stuff in there.
Yeah. But Gottlieb had their heads up their asses and they did wake up at the very end, but
Too late.
Yeah, that was short and late.
I guess then playfield.
Yeah. Well, let's take this fucker apart.
Let's.
What we need to do is to take this drop target bank apart so we can get new drop targets in, because each one is different on this one.
Yeah, one original one left.
Yeah. These are in decent shape, it only needs some cleaning. The flippers may need rebuild. I don't know, I haven't played it yet, but yeah, there's some play in it. But speaking of the quality, just look at the whole flipper mechanism. It's so damn robust.
And you feel it when you play this era.
Yeah.
Gottliebs. They're so solid. You can trust, like if they're in good shape, you can trust them.
Yeah. Well, enough for Gottlieb circle jerk.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Grab asks, so what is the easy solution? I think you forgot to mention that.
The easiest solution is to set it on fire or throw it into Kymijoki like Ari usually wants to do with most machines.
Yeah.
That's like really easy. Then you don't have to do that much. Well, you do have to lift it to get it on that side of the bridge and push it off. But
Yeah. And then you can watch it sink into the river slowly. Yeah, but really, the simple solution, if you mean about the electronics, is to take off everything in the back box, and they sell these pre-production cards that replace the power supply, the driver port, and the CPU port, and it's just one port there. It looks incredibly simple when you just put that in. And the thing has like better rules sets on the game, like they add stuff like the ball save and skill shots and some other rules to the games, and fix a lot of bugs in the original software, because Gottlieb wasn't that big on getting anything fixed. They actually usually released one software version, and unless it had some like super critical bug, like something that made the machine not accept money or something, then they would fix. But if it was game rules or uneven scoring or something, Gottlieb was just like, fuck this shit.
fun fact,
Yeah.
bugs in this game are called pucks. Bugs.
But
So yeah, you saw the comment I was about to read out
Yeah.
about the
So the Pascal
repro.
Janen's card, it's excellent, and
How much does it cost?
€450.
But on top of that, what you pay, it's like
Yeah. So €900 for the game and 450 for the card. It's still 1,300 game.
and
And
everything is in nice order on the playfield.
yeah, so we could flip this for like 2,500 easily. But we're not
But
gonna,
I don't
because
think we want to get rid of that. It's a pretty good game.
yeah, if we ever gonna have one system, one game here, it's this one or Cleopatra.
Mm-hmm.
And you used to have this.
Yeah, we did. And
I
On-
never
on
saw it. I
loan.
never saw it.
On loan, it was like in one of our first, or within the first few years of the arcade's
Yeah, I never
operation.
I
saw
might
it.
have seen some pictures.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, from pictures I've seen, I never
No,
saw
I
it
never.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never came here before.
yeah. We got one on loan, and it was just a complete disaster. All the cards were burned, but somebody had done some clever fixes on them. And just looking at it, I was like, no. And then the owner was like, yeah, I can pay for the card. I bought it and put it in. And I never had any problems with it. So I'm starting to lean towards that.
Easy solution.
Yeah. But let's take this fucker apart.
I'm helping.
So what we want to do is get rid of all the plastics and clean them, all the posts, clean them too. All the rubbers are going to the waste basket because
And most likely lamps.
because they stay insane.
The funny thing is that the person who sold it said that, yeah, the rubbers are fine. They're in good shape. We're like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then he told us to get new ones from the car repair store because this.
Yeah, O-rings instead of the actual.
Just look at them. It's like.
Yeah, and they're falling apart. Yeah, exactly that.
That's sweet.
Just don't eat the paint. Very bad news.
Yeah, and the same person commented Countdown, please. That's a pretty good game too.
Yeah, Countdown's alright.
Yep.
They smell funky.
Do they taste funky?
Well.
Well, yeah. Also, all the plastics completely fine. There's nothing wrong with the plastics.
Yeah, that's insane. Couple of these.
These
are-
divider.
Yeah, but I have new ones.
Yeah. I've seen them.
Ooh, we're getting Instagram famous.
Whoa.
Somebody, well, we know who just shared a story with all of our Insta handles.
Well, let's get cracking. Not just smoke crack, it's the same.
Potato tomato.
They are nearly all so tight you can't open them by your fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, and the worst problem, which we notice when we remove the glass, somebody has put something that has sand under it somewhere, some boxes, I don't know, but there's sand and tiny rocks on the playfield and in the rails here where the glass is. It made ridiculously horrible sound when the guy took it off first time. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna like break into that. It had scratches already, everything. I kind of want to demonstrate it and bring the glass in and put it, but also that's kind of risking it and pushing it, and then what if it breaks in there and then we have more stuff to do.
Okay, interesting. I didn't know. There's a comment. The paint on old machines is lead-based.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was
So we start with licking the playfield, so we can get all the lead off.
Really? 1980s still?
Yeah,
Because it's American.
I think it was like in the 90s maybe. Or is
I
it
mean,
a bit
I
before?
remember
They
there
did-
was lead
they
paint
did
when
do it.
I was a kid.
They didn't do it late,
Yeah.
like Americans.
Yeah.
They did something
They
that
still
late.
don't give a flying fuck about their people.
As is witnessed today.
Right.
Well, let's start leaking, I guess. Or
How many licks
Do
does
it.
it take to get the center of your Tootsie machine? Or what? Oh, the good old days.
is it the usual
Well, it's not
close
Tootsie
and
Pop.
the whole thing?
That might look like.
It's a Tootsie
No,
Pop, but
that-
it's shaped like a pinball machine, and the inside has
Oh,
the
it's the freaking
Tootsies.
post.
Now you have to draw that.
That's a lot of candy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I can see it now.
Do you have these posts too, in case we might end up needing some?
Yeah, I do. Try not to break them.
Should we have magnet cup maybe here as well?
Yeah.
Or maybe two?
You are closest.
Yeah.
Oh, and thanks whatever band is playing for the background music.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the ones with the interesting
This
lead
happens a
singer
lot.
who isn't available today apparently. The one who
Oh, because we don't hear it.
Yeah, sounds
Awesome
like
voice.
a 4-year-old throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, I can't remember this one day.
Thing is, they watch this thing.
Sorry. Walking in, and it sounds like this teenage girl having a fit and just giving out this scream because her dad did something bad and just slamming the door. Ah!
I totally listen to that.
I wouldn't.
Oh, I did something wrong. What? I already saw for damage. Try to take 1 quarter. Took some other freedom size. It had too much freedom. It had so much freedom that it couldn't even open.
Who knows? Probably the wrong stuff.
Peter, we don't know what the song is called. We don't even know what the band is called.
But we do know the song really well,
Yeah,
like how it goes.
We've heard it a couple of times.
Same song, same song, same song. Oh.
And there's a nice FM synthesis rendition of the Robocop theme. With the typical Data East techno version of it. Oh, the star voices, that's just horrid.
What do you mean?
Please. Yeah.
Well, we may have to wash all these. Something coming off. It's pinball age. I can feel it.
I mean, I'm starting to think about different bands in the building, and the band that practices next to us on like this side,
Yeah.
they rarely train. But when they do, they play like kind of sort of their own versions of like other people's songs.
Yeah.
Like I think one time they were playing Alice Cooper, but like with a twist, so it wasn't the actual song, just like a not punk version, but
Where did you?
sort of kind of a different version, and it was cool.
You can also suckle on them if you like.
Sounds yummy.
Oh, just watch this. Musky.
Also cool. They don't actually have. These. It just kind of cuts itself in rather than
Yeah,
having threads.
these have like, yeah, they don't have like real threads, but something.
It's basically just cutting it there. What? Pretty good shape there.
spidey friend?
Yeah, Daddy Long Leg.
No, it's a big one.
All the ones that I can handle. Like I can actually handle.
Or jumping spiders. Those are so tiny and cute.
Yeah, we have plenty of resin spiders here.
Although I haven't seen very long legs here in a really long time. Just the funnel web spiders.
I don't know why the funnel spiders like nest here because there's so many of them.
I think it's the fruit flies.
Yeah. Oh, and
Ouch.
What they're doing most of the time when I see them outside, they're pumping.
What?
They're pumping.
yeah, they're like dancing.
Yeah, I think they're heating something in their body, and they're just constantly like.
I think I'll take the clamps out too. Or I would if they would actually come out.
Well, you know what to do.
Yeah, break one in my hand.
Yes.
I have a lamp extractor somewhere, but I'm not pussy enough to use one. Yeah.
But man, these got themselves in there sometimes. Like hard.
I wonder how many of these are original, because the very original ones have like insane lifetime, and then the ones that are sold nowadays, I think they go like after 500 hours or something. I think we could use a paper and card.
Success.
I think
Oh,
almost.
you came back out. So you didn't want to be back there.
I think I hit it with the rubber.
Are you sure it's the same one?
Well, if it's not,
Because that would be fucking fast.
There's a lamp cup. Somebody can drink this afterwards.
where you go? You're going back this way.
Usually when we strip playfields we take pictures, but this is so freaking simple that I don't know how you screw it up.
Yeah.
Well, you will see that later on. But in my defense, I was left alone.
Seriously. I'm just going around in circles.
Look at this. It's on an expedition.
It's like the intro of Star Trek. The ship goes back and forth. It's like, really, what are you exploring?
Back and forth. Oh, this is nice.
Hey, the rubbers are fine.
Yeah.
No, but like you can just score. Go and get a new set from Motonet or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take all reasonable fine.
Everything is fine.
Not going back there. Seriously.
Maybe at some point we could get the ultrasound cleaner and fire that up. Put some cleaning solution and hot water in it. And we can put
So
all
I
the
have to heat water first.
yeah. game is broken. It has a stock ball.
That was the best thing he had said.
Yeah.
He didn't say it to us, but Markus told me that he had made such a comment that there's a stock ball in the game. So, yes, there is. Stop right there.
Yeah. And
That's always the best in private events
Ari, fix the machine.
when people
ta-da!
are like, oh,
Nice.
wow,
Nice.
magician. We tell people that, you know, if there's a stuck ball, come and let us know. And then usually it's RoboCup or Judge Dredd, where they see these balls that are meant to be there, and then say, look, this ball is stuck, can you help me out? And you're just saying, looking at them and saying, yeah, well, it's supposed to be there.
Yep, like a couple of weekends back when we had both RoboCup and Godzilla at an event, this guy came to me and he had this really snarky, way of saying like, oh, this game is so bad that it has even stuck balls there. And then he points out the RoboCup's captive ball. And I'm just like,
Dude.
You know your stuff, man. You know what kind of semi-horrible thing we watched yesterday?
Oh,
Yeah.
good God.
Easy Rider. But it's from 1969, I think. But the rest of it. I mean, Jack Nicholson
Yeah, it was funny because I'm like really falling asleep, but then Jack Nicholson comes in.
Yep.
His charisma kind of wakes me up a bit, but then
This is
it's
not
like
the rubber suit. Okay.
the helmet
Confused
though.
me here.
The helmet Jack had.
Yeah, Jack's helmet was there. Like, do you have a helmet? Yeah, I kind of have a helmet. I think it was some weird football.
Yeah, it was some
golden.
Yeah, but the shape is very early
Yeah, interesting.
60s, 70s kind of American football stuff.
And he was riding bitch on the
Right, bitch.
motorcycle, so it was even worse. But then they were bad hippies and they represented freedom, and then somebody came and beat them up, and Chuck died, and then later somebody shot both of them from a moving car with a shotgun,
Yeah.
and that's how it ended. And I was like,
Well, I was
Nice,
just glad that it ended.
yeah, murder them.
But was it better or worse anything Andy Sidaris has made?
Well, worse, because I think it had maybe one pair of tits that you could see throughout the whole movie, so that's for amateurs.
yeah. And
Sidaris have actually an idea of what to do with that.
yeah, he has all the assets in the movies.
Always.
This is fun.
Except they're not ass. It's,
This is not
What she said.
but there are some ass. It's
Yeah.
sometimes.
Nearly.
But the best ass it was Tommy Wiseau's.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot answer that.
No.
But there's some dirt underneath the plastic.
Should we just
Yes,
put this a little closer to you?
yes.
Because you keep throwing them fucking everywhere.
Okay, RoboCup, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Okay, Riku.
Let's turn you off too.
But the multiple music is amazing.
The wrecking crew is here. The wrecking crew is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but that was the only thing people were going at it. Like that's the only thing you can actually achieve in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, somebody told me that the whole Wrecking Crew thing wasn't in the game, and I was like,
Yes.
Yeah, in the movie. And I was like, yeah, it was at least in the
It's the
extended
It's in the first movie.
cut.
When they get those insane guns and stuff, wrecking up the shopping mall or whatever.
You can always hear the clear coat come off.
What clear goes.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have any right. Or you can hear hay or something come off with them when you leave them. Or maybe have they put some wax on it before the snow. Well, then. So what's coming up with this is the lead pen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
You can look it.
Uh-huh.
I always forget how young Dottie is.
What do you mean what clear coat? I mean, what the fuck is on the wood then?
It's like my sister's age.
No idea.
What?
They didn't
Sarah is a
start
baby.
with them until
Like, she'll always be 8 years old to me.
91.
And it just looks so
That's
strange
very
this
close.
year
Yeah,
getting her
that's
gown
it.
fitted for her wedding.
Well, he has lacquer
Sarah.
because look at the surface
illegal.
of lots of cracks.
Wait,
That's not a regular wood. This, nor is this slippery. Try. That's not wood. Although
It has something, but it's completely different stuff they use on WPC. And it's really thick coat in those.
so I'm pretty sure there's some lacquer or something.
yay, one point four. Well, I spoke to Sue.
Yeah.
It's closer.
Not that cool.
Maybe the movies we watch aren't that unrealistic. Guys can't shoot for
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
How's the clip there still alone? Then it just comes softly. Yeah, this playfield has nothing compared to Godzilla.
Yeah, but think about the rules on this one.
Yeah, this beats Godzilla hands down. Like there's
Yeah, but first you need to finish all the 11 mini wizard modes. And then there's 5 levels on the final wizard mode. And then there's the ultimate wizard mode after that.
And think about how many power-ups you have to collect to get each mini wizard mode.
Ari insists on using the tiny,
Well, I'm used to tiny.
tiny
so-
Ari,
He incests.
yeah, Aris used to be working with that mini mace that he has right now.
It's not the size, it's how you use it.
When you stick it up. And here's the good with body target. It's stuck at the moment.
You have shrimp in the front.
Yeah.
This is starting to look pretty clear, except these, the drops, these we're not going to remove.
Okay.
What about these?
I think that can stay. But all the lamps go, because most of them were, I'm not gonna bother with the original ones.
Then good luck taking those out. I don't know how. Yeah, so it's gonna explode and fingers are gonna make. Are these the kind of bases that will not work very well?
Yeah. something loose there.
Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna come out when it comes. Oh yeah, but it's on the freaking screw. You have to remove these to get it out right.
Yeah.
And it's in the way. No, not anymore. Do I open them or should we get?
Let's get,
Because this is full of sand for sure.
yeah, let's get rid of this.
But this isn't plastic.
Well, you have all the big tools.
Doesn't the other one work? Or the, even the bigger one?
I think it's
That's wrong.
that's too big for this.
Try it. It would actually work. These are freaking different size. Look, we have this kind of difference. Otherwise similar, but we're never gonna remember that. We'll see.
Well, it's easy to remember which is which. If it goes through a plastic, then it's a long one.
Nothing.
No, nothing goes through plastic.
Well, then we have a problem.
Nothing goes through plastic. They almost just, they're under plastic holding.
Where do you want this?
On the table.
They only go through this.
It looked like we should have possible there for a second.
Come on.
No, try not to hit the post.
Yeah.
Is there any place to take hold of it? Murder. Well, at least not
You
that.
probably didn't hear me in the office
Yes,
area.
I did.
Open.
Yep.
It is in your head, especially after these 2 weeks.
Right back after this message.
Not focus. Is that all the lamps? Seems so. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a soda.
Get yourself.
I'm also-
I'm gonna cut myself. You mean?
Boiling water there for the UV cleaner. But seriously, how fun were those last 2 weekends?
What weekend?
The Retropelipäivä and Free City of Games, they were pretty fun.
Well,
weren't
at
they?
least when I'm teaching someone or telling about the game or watching them develop ridiculously fast in
Yeah.
playing pinball, I enjoy it.
I could actually see how much you were enjoying. I was like, oh my god, what's wrong with him? Is
I-
that a
I-
smile? Who
Like
is that man?
was really cool that like Ari and I weren't the only ones who like had to do it. Or I mean, it's not about having to do it. It's at
How
least for
long?
me, it's about like I actually enjoy it, telling people about this awesome hobby.
Yeah. But the coolest thing still was
Don't break it.
coolest thing still was the maybe 4-year-old who barely reached both flipper buttons and flailed like 2 first balls, just hitting like this. Nobody said anything to the kid, like not the parents or me, and the kid learned after the 2 balls that you shouldn't just like try to hit it whenever the ball is like near it, but actually let it roll some and then hit it. And kept doing that for the third fall, and I'm like, there's no way any kid learns it that fast.
Sure there is. Just
Yeah.
forgot what it's like to be a child.
Some adults don't learn it and keep doing it
Yeah,
until
I know.
who knows
Yeah.
how long. And
But the kiddos definitely were the best thing about the events. Because seeing the joy on their faces
That
when
one
they started
kid.
playing.
That one kid that needed the step stool and was laughing like a maniac and jumping up and
Yeah.
down. That was
these sweats
that was so
the rest.
cute.
Like, stuff like that gives hope that this hobby will continue after us.
Yeah. And the girl, I don't know, she was around what, 10 maybe, on the last event. She was so super
Yeah.
So into the whole thing. She like, I don't even know how many games she played,
All of them.
but she was like, spent probably 3 hours at the event just so she could play pinball.
Yeah, I wonder how long she would have done it.
Mhm.
No, nobody would be like, okay, there are people in line, you have to
Yeah.
like, let other people. It's like just hours and hours.
Just imagine unleashing her into this place. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
let-
go ahead.
yeah, go on.
I mean, her sister also played a lot, but apparently she had to leave for a birthday party.
Nice one.
Thank you.
All the rubbers are out.
This one.
I like. Do I get to throw this too and fail?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
You fail to fail.
Can't.
Yeah.
Fucking failure.
Oh no, this
The ultimate
is
failure.
still.
Yeah, one funny thing about this specific Buck Rogers, it used to belong to the Finnish state monopoly. It has their logo right here. And they were notorious about destroying the games when they were done with them. Pretty much everywhere else, when the operators retired the games, they were sold to people, and for example in Sweden, everyone has like a couple of pinball machines in their basement or something because they just had so many games to give out. But in Finland, they all got destroyed. So every now and then you see one of these games and wonder what was the
Method of acquiring.
yeah, how did that game survive? I have one other game, the Contact, and I think we got it like what, 10 years ago or
Yeah.
something.
10, 11 years ago.
Yeah, and I just had to figure out how that game survived. And it used to belong to some deceased guy, and he was actually a pinball mechanic for the state monopoly company. And he just happened to mysteriously have a pinball machine at home. So that pinball really liked it in the end. Are we ready? We need to
4 more screws.
We need to find some place to plant this. Yep, this will do. Yep.
Aren't you supposed to have the machine on at this point and find a place that sorts something?
Yep.
It's tradition.
And then witness half of Kouvola lose power
Sounds like
because reasons.
That would be fucking happy.
sorry I mishandled my pinball machine. I'm almost sure that the bigger masonry would also go into this, but it's really close if it does or not.
That's what he said.
Let me get my
Does it?
replacement Maiseli.
Barely. Like it hurts, but it still goes in. Shut up!
You guys are so dirty.
Yeah.
Then
I didn't think of any such things when he mentioned something. He was
Not
only
like you did.
No, you two are the sweet
Especially
innocent
I.
angels.
Good little boys.
Yeah, it's sleeping.
Yeah, it's also sleeping.
That's the wrong hole.
One excellent machine, system called. Guess what it is?
Where did
The
you
best
put this?
machine
Ah,
ever.
good looking. Here it is.
Yeah.
You start to perfect it. Oh my god, did I hear it a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Eye twitch, nosebleed.
Metal.
Yeah, those won't go off until
Before these are cut out.
Yeah. But we're not gonna save these because those are full power pretty much.
These.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about that broken one? Do we care? This.
No, because
It doesn't.
it's not screwed. Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, this is the clips. We just need to get rid of the broken part somehow.
I mean, I guess if we had any sense, we could vacuum this shit, this lead paint.
We have what?
Like we could vacuum this lead paint away. Or
Just take a €5 note, roll it up.
do you still have the 500?
No,
God damn it! I mean, that would have done it. I would have done it with the 500 euro bill. And then get
this comes off now.
interesting.
This
It's been slitting.
we need to move it a bit forward.
Yeah, which one does it remove itself? All the sand which is there.
Sandwich.
Sand which is there. Buck Rogers, 437 SS.
So what does the number stand for? I'm guessing SS means solid state.
It's the game number or game model number.
Ah.
They made a shitload of games. But it doesn't mean they actually made that many produced games. Because they like make 10 prototypes and then maybe do 2 of them and put those 2 in production. There's a shitload of games that just didn't make it.
Wasn't fun enough. Wasn't cool.
Yeah. They usually make a couple.
Should we seriously vacuum?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And lick our hands.
Yeah.
I guess this is hand washing well maybe after the bath.
Just nose, pick your nose a bit and suck your fingers. Yeah. I guess we could use the smaller vacuum.
I'll use the big ones and it's just so you get all the shit particles and especially for the rails because the sand is there, but where the glass goes. Like it's between the glass
Yeah.
and these rails. But if you look in there now, you can see that it's full. Some even bigger, well, rocks, but tiny gravel piece, what you can say.
It looks a bit nasty.
But it sounds even better.
Well, let's vacuum this fucker.
I usually take my mug away so I get less lead in my system that I already get from doing all this other stuff here.
chemical, put the plastic parts into the ultraviolet thing.
the apron?
I'm about to take it off.
There's certainly shit under.
Yep. Going off.
I think it's done with blue stuff up here,
Yeah.
or enough that it can be wiped.
Meanwhile, in the background, the plastic parts are inside the ultrasonic washer. And hopefully something comes out of that. Other than pot full of melted plastics.
That would be unfortunate.
Ari pointed out a funny thing about this machine at some point many days ago that I didn't know.
There comes something.
This side slingshot here. Check it.
Yep. There's no solenoid.
Check. Yeah. Nothing. Why doesn't this slingshot hit ever? Because it can't. Because it's not a slingshot.
Yes.
Well, it's very passive.
The platform has 7 solenoids and most of them are used somewhere else. We still have one screw somewhere.
We don't. Yeah. Holy shit, there's stuff in here. It's sand. It's just full of sand. Look at this.
Yeah. Just vacuum, that's it.
I think this is also under here. Oh, and if somebody wants to give us some interesting information about this machine, what was the name of the bar that it came from, that it had been operated in?
SIM. Bar Canon
Vaasa.
in Vaasa, Finland.
For what?
Canon.
Okay.
So they had 28,000 for the first replay. And there's a handy sheet for the dip switches.
Yeah. Check different levels for the replay.
Yeah. It says programming the example pinball machine.
Ari Meisteri. Oh, that's right. I totally lost.
As per usual.
Yes. Very much. I wonder if this should have its own bag or own magnet cup or some sense. Still partially removing down there. Okay. I guess that needs to be removed. But it seems to be attached quite sense. Does it? No, it comes with the whole unit. Okay.
Gottlieb had pretty decent design of this drum.
That's the screw in here. It's like every possible man. But how much do we love flathead screws?
Like a lot.
So much. Look at this, look at the angle it's trying to come out of that. I should be screwing it from here or unscrewing.
Yeah, that's some Kama Sutra level screw.
It's like, think if there were torques. I think something has happened with this. They're bent as well. I thought that wouldn't be removed. I think this whole stuff comes out of that.
Just
I think so.
well, I guess we could wipe the bit easier.
We could. But when do we like it easier? Never. It's this.
same size.
Yes,
Finally something.
because they just go with the metal. These would be the same too if we have to take or care to take. Do we care to take them?
Might as well, but this box is here already getting everything else.
We should probably have magnet cup for this separately. Nah, it doesn't use it anywhere else on the plate, right? Except that
Well,
one.
we have plenty of magnet cups, so I'll just get one.
We didn't have many things when we took apart Godzilla when the glass broke and we had to basically strip most of the playfield. So much that we could see everywhere on the playfield. We took it apart. I don't know why we didn't stream it, we maybe should have.
Are you sure
What?
about streaming?
God.
Streaming Godzilla?
Why not? I doubt there are many videos of people stripping 1-year-old machine because
How about we
Probably
strip
like
James
that.
Bond?
immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So we
unbox
get
it
that.
and then strip it.
Yes,
yeah.
I mean, no, that's
And
like
like
that.
the whole, not just the playfield,
Everything.
the whole machine.
Yes, even all the assemblies themselves, to as many parts as you can possibly pull them without breaking stuff. And try to put it back together blind without like checking anything. Just intuition. Not mark any of the parts and just pile them up all in one place.
It'll be an adventure.
Challenge. It's like
Challenge accepted.
But yeah, taking apart Godzilla was a bit more difficult and putting it back together required a bit more thinking and few pictures that had been taken.
And then at some point there was even one piece left and everybody was like, where does this go?
Yeah, there were few pieces that were like, where did this go? But then at the end of things,
And it's like, ah.
no pieces were left behind, which is ridiculous because usually when you do it that semi-half-assed, something still ends up. Like, I have this knot and I don't know where it goes, but
Well, 1 year ago, I didn't see us taking the Godzilla apart today.
Yeah, that's true. And my comment to real vinyl dude, it's a real shame that some places like replace old machines so they can fit newer Stearns and JJPs.
I think they will get more blessed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the way it happens.
But it's a shame because old machines are
Part
pretty
of
cool and yeah, part of the whole thing.
pinball
Yeah.
experience that you play everything.
Yeah,
Different eras.
one thing is that we are slowly running out of people who can actually fix the older machines.
Yeah, true.
With the modern Stearns, the mentality is that if something breaks, you just, replace the whole board and hope it works.
Snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet we have some, if we have some
These.
Futurama fans, they're gonna
These.
mistake that
Right.
Oh, I just think about
We'll take
South
off everything,
Park.
even our
Death by
clothes.
Snoo was being
These are really
had
low.
sex with by these huge Amazon ladies. That was Death by Snoo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do remember
Yeah.
some.
So, if you guys want our OnlyFans, Riku's gonna die by snooze.
Nice. I didn't know this was gonna happen, but cool. It doesn't come out very There's and then maybe flippity flappities aren't gonna stay. Ari has lots of these. And the drops were these drops.
Too bad this
Yes, there's no hot.
yeah, there's no connector.
Are we gonna make one or
We could just
One
put one screw here so you can flip the playfield.
is one enough? Or is it gonna do something? No, when it's in its place, it's not gonna move anyway. Screw it.
Yeah, exactly.
Where? Which place? Center.
Is that one?
I would put it center, but
You can stick it anywhere you like.
you're the boss, so let's put it here. El Capitan, like the chair says, if that makes sense to anyone.
Real vinyl loop continues. On a positive side, it increases my motivation to buy more of these older games.
Yeah. Save them from something.
Okay, we're ready.
I think so. My body is ready, except my back. It's ready for nothing. So what are we doing? Does the whole assembly have to go, or is it something sensible? I've never seen disassembly, so I don't know how the fuck you.
I think the design is same as in Williams games. But right now, we want to get rid of the lamp socket because it's fucked already.
Yeah, we don't even want them anyways.
So we can just flip the lamp sockets and that's just put them out of there.
This feels like the wire thing is somehow feel more brutal. I bet is it higher cage or lower cage?
It's lower, that makes the wire bigger. And then there's one fun trivia about the cable colors.
That makes sense. Smaller is bigger.
Yeah.
Also the different frequencies, they make sense.
Yeah. Those two. Gottlieb only bought white wire. They had a machine that made all the nice colors to them. And I think it's really evil that at some point Gottlieb had like 3 colors on one wire. It's like, yeah, follow that yellow, green, red cable like do, well,
Yeah, instead of one that has one color, that's like fractional from the other one.
yeah. Well, that's how they roll.
What is this crap? It's like melted plastic or something instead of zip ties.
I think this was 3 zip ties time.
I bet some people know what it is.
I don't know.
It looks like plastic that has been melted.
Taste it.
No, but look, it's been tied and then pulled again, tied, pulled again.
It's
Okay, let's murder it.
It's freaky to see them actually build these cable bundles at the factory. How the hell are we going to get there?
And also we have to remove the rings.
Yeah.
Links.
Yeah.
I'll open those. You got those wire. You got the right wires, so I don't got the wrong wires.
So
Son of a-
explode.
It already exploded. Where's the
Then 0123, yes, it's for our own use, or well, it's the so that we can have customers play this game at our events. So yeah, it's the arcade's own game.
Yeah, well, technically it's my
Yeah,
game.
it's your game, but it's at the arcade, so it will be
Yeah, well,
available for public play too.
yeah.
Technically, Aris are pitch, so it's arcade.
Nice one. Where the fuck did that go?
Right there. I agree with that.
So everything you see in the picture here belongs to me. The arcade at the moment doesn't have any games, but we are planning to have a couple of newer games that belong to the arcade, and I guess those are the ones that we just keep a couple of years and just
Should we have a
dump them.
for the lower playfields
Yeah.
or under playfield stuff?
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
Don't have
Too
to pull that out.
enthusiastic.
What?
Too enthusiastic, it has to be. Ta-da.
Yeah.
Drinks are ready to go. Now there's murder, but
Yeah.
stupid is happening.
The little fuckers are pretty
Really?
tight here.
I like this names for so many things. Flippity
Yeah,
floppities,
but look.
slippity snappities.
Yeah, that's how things are called. That's the technical name for nearly everything. Yeah, but look how protected they are. There's like some
40s
hardcore
or
stuff.
50s, you would have
Insulation.
been a perfect lyric writer.
I'm way more familiar with the Williams type bumpers. I don't think I've ever taken Swift and One bumpers apart, but the design is pretty much the same.
Snippety snap. But holy shit, these are robust stuff.
The lamp socket in the bumper is completely fucked, so I'm just gonna cut it and put in a new one. But right now it's just gonna kill it.
Fuck does it, that, the designs kind of. Didn't we soldered, we directly soldered the lamps in the Star Trek because we got so tired of the whole.
Yeah, I have some recollection like that.
I think so. We did something.
Unless it was another machine.
We did something to them, didn't we?
Yeah, the playfield is in excellent shape, as is pretty much everything else in this game. The cabinet is real nice too, and the back glass is almost perfect. The boards used to be nice until some dipshit powered this up after, storing it for 20 years, and
Things happen.
surprise, things didn't like that very much. Always replace the caps and stuff, or better yet, just rebuild the whole power supply board before firing these things up for the first time. Because it's always like this.
Are we gonna also remove all the underplated lamps or keep 0 fucks in second when they're
They are more easily accessible. So let's just worry about that later. But right now, I'm just figure out how I'm gonna reach those lamp sockets. I can kinda see them here.
what you're trying to say the core? What you just where are you trying to cut? What just break them up?
The hole in there is pretty small. You have to cut the thin part. The hole.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Well, that's not.
Yeah, the hole is really tiny, so the rest won't come out. Why do you have to be so complicated? Can we
You
reach
mean it doesn't move
Can we reach it?
outwards from here at all?
Can we reach it? You just unscrew this tray and just press this whole thing away.
I guess. Why is everything flathead screws? That's a bit annoying. Even robots and stuff. But oh please look. It kind of goes in at the same time. No.
Yeah, Gottlieb was designing this and it just put flat head screws everywhere and afterwards like, no!
Yay, my reverse chef's kiss has taken flight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of reverse chef's kiss, I think it was yesterday or when did you chat with Bobley?
Yesterday.
Yesterday? No, that was yesterday. I started watching some Spanish film called Pieles or Skins. It was so what the
Yes, it was. I heard it.
Isn't that normal for Spanish films?
Yeah, but this was really like, what am I watching and why can't I stop watching? Like, it was about all these deformed people or with some kind of odd things wrong with them. There was this one chick that had her asshole here and her mouth was where her asshole should be.
I don't know if this is stream material.
Oh, sorry.
Or this stream.
Well, anyway.
Because we never say anything about
No,
anything.
you guys are.
Disgusting or anything.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, it was this other chick that didn't have eyes, it was like basically just skin. It was just bizarre.
And yes, we are this classic.
Always.
Yep. Now is mousing around catch you or what? Because I can unhear that.
Left some big one there. Maybe it's force.
Yeah. Now it comes off. And here's the broken piece. But I don't have to epoxy this together because it does nothing.
It does nothing.
Yeah, story of my life.
Next.
Here's some info on Buck Rogers, I mean. What was that?
Oh.
The eardrum.
Roger.
I have to disagree with the value of 1,000 bucks nowadays. That has to be really outdated because I've seen all kinds of carpets go for like, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 euros.
There's something weird is happening in the world
Yeah, like some
of
one
people.
one Gilligan's Island, for example, recently.
Yeah, and we sold the Secret Service for what?
2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 euros,
Yeah.
so it took about 2,000
And it's
US
saying,
dollars.
yeah, and it was in a shape that, I mean, I wouldn't call it amazing. I mean, it
Well,
worked,
It
but
worked and it was good enough
yes, good enough is the condition.
for that game.
Yeah, prices went up like insanely. If you think about Mandalorian, I paid 3,000 something. No, 6,000 something for it, new. And now when the James Bond came out, it was originally 9,000. But the US dollar and euro exchange rate, it
Helped a little.
Yeah, it helped a bit and I paid about 8,300. But that's 2,000 more in 1 year. So the prices are just going through the roof. And all the old junk is just, gaining value.
Yeah. At least that's in here. I don't know in the US if you have like, if they have 9,000 of these Buck Rogers, but do you also have so many people who want to have them that it basically evens out with the population?
Yeah. I don't know how many Buck Rogers were in Finland, but
Probably not that many.
I have seen maybe 5 different machines in total. Are we done with those?
Murder time.
Yep. Snip.
Snappy stab.
And yeah, this game runs at 0.2 megahertz. So when you flip the power switch, you can feel the 1/5 of megahertz starting up. But it really doesn't need that much. But if you think about WPC games, they run at 2 megahertz, I think. The only thing that's actually powerful in those games is the CPU with the sound port in the DCS games.
These are the evilest of evils.
Yeah.
Who? Take it away.
Yeah, this is Satan's invention already.
Yep, we're getting them out now.
Isn't it funny, like we have this one person in the room and they're commenting in the chat?
Oh,
Yeah, you're writing in the chat when you're in the room. Like you
Necessity.
just say it in the stream.
What if?
she doesn't want to intervene.
Yeah, because you guys are speaking and doing your own
Yeah.
thing, so I talk over
Yeah,
you
it's
guys.
alright.
I never talk over anyone.
No,
Yeah.
never.
Oh my goodness, and then if I speak up, then I'm being cunty or whatever. That's like, sorry.
Oh, cool, we started to do some marital laundry. On street.
Marital laundry.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
marital
awesome.
laundry. I think it's just you laundry.
Even better.
I mean, come on.
I think the water target spring is a bit loose. It's kind of
That-
supposed to
Sounds
Oh.
healthy.
go back.
No, it sounds like it's supposed to,
Oh.
but it just doesn't want to win.
You know, as a kid, I was always fascinated how the whole water targeting worked when I saw games on location. That and those rotating targets. Gottlieb also always had all kinds of neat junk. Yeah, that's the reason. So this is normally tension by the spring. So when you hit it, it goes down, and then when the reset pulls, you get 0. Except this spring is screwed. So we have to replace that or rewind it or whatever.
Just think easy, and you're fine.
I'm pretty sure that every Gottlieb system one part can be bought nowadays. But it's like, hey, this is the return spring, it's like $16 or something. And then a little kid in China makes it for like 2 cents.
Yep. I guess bumper removal. Do we just leave this hanging?
Yeah, it's like my life. Every time.
Yeah, sometimes some people's kids don't get into the same hobbies as their parents.
Yeah. And sometimes there's parents who try to force their kids into the hobbies. And that's really sad to see. Like, the parents are like, yeah, you need to play this, you will love it. And the kids like,
Oh,
I
play on my
have to.
phone. I
Yeah,
wanna go play my PS5.
yeah.
Something.
I think especially now in this day and age, everything is so fast paced and.
Well, these can be fast paced.
Oh
Yeah.
sure, I'm
Except-
waiting
but-
like 5 years for the.
Yeah, like bonus counters.
Yeah,
like
that's what
kids
they can't
today.
pay.
Yeah, that's the thing they don't understand, that you actually have to wait till you get the next ball when the first one goes down.
Well, though sometimes when I'm playing and I just wanna play, I'm losing my shit with
Right.
any animations that you have to. Godzilla, one of the worst machines in this. It wants to show every single animation, even if it delays the game or completely ruins certain part. Like there's a magnet grab where it has a magnet and it's basically throwing the ball around like this. There's a movement and you're supposed to use the movement with both of the flippers to release it from the magnet to make it go in a certain place. Yet it wants to show animations so bad and at that time, that you have to
The
wait,
momentum.
and it stops the momentum completely because it's like, I need to show animations now, so fuck you. And you will never get it to the lane.
Yeah, and then Stern fixed it with software. So they added new places the ball can go, so you can flip it off the ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just that you get like more loop values or something out of it. You don't even get the same prices from that. But I already saw something that if it releases it, you have some amount of time to even have it jump on the flipper, so you can make the shot from the lower flippers into it still to be accepted as Magna Grab release.
We're done here.
Yeah, but it's like it's really dumb that it can actually do what it does now. But it's not like that's the only stupid thing in the code.
Yeah.
I guess we could have this in a proper product area, but we don't use that.
No,
Oh,
you know how much easier it makes things.
Real vinyl dude comments. I explained to them this was the Xbox of my generation.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not like that old. Like I played Sega and Nintendo and stuff.
This can't be confused with
But
any other
these were pinball was also part of my childhood because the first time I played pinball was when I was 8 years old, and the game was The Shadow. And like obviously they existed in my childhood, but then I didn't get to play them that much because my parents never really took us anywhere where there could have been pinball machines. So, like, sometimes I think how many years of hobby time I lost because of that. Like, how into pinball could I have been as a kid if I got to play it as much as I do now?
I feel like if I found pinball like better earlier or somehow got more into it earlier.
You never would have met me.
That's also one possibility. I reckon that's one possibility if it was early enough. So basically, maybe I don't have regrets in general.
What? Come on. Pinballs over pizzas.
Yeah, that's what I actually appreciate my parents for, not forcing me into something I didn't want to do, and actually,
Is
you know,
this
trying
seriously
to
violent and actually
pique my
has
interest.
impact?
Yeah.
No, never. It's so
Yes, I would go to school.
Ja, liike, tässä oli tilanne, no,
I'm a bit older than this new people.
Yeah, not bad.
In my childhood, we had just a bomb and then the first Nintendo game. And all kids just rather with the Nintendo. The game when I was the orphan, actually like playing pinball. No, I also was having stuff. It was always something that I really had to
Children, but always tell us.
the story of the olden days.
Yeah, older days, he's only like 6 years older than us.
Back in the
Yeah, but those 6 years.
Taught me a
but
lot in
it is
pinball.
kind
Yeah.
of a-
Pinball
yeah,
years.
yeah.
A lot. Maybe some snooze again.
Yeah.
How can we watch the snooze? Does it not break your
Pinball hands. Nom, 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 nom. Pinball fingers. Pinball hands.
It sounds so wrong.
And everybody logs off the stream.
A little bit.
But I remember, like, back in the day, just watching programs where a floppy disk could end the world.
Snooze.
Yeah,
Ari, pull out your snooze now.
yeah, but
And put
at
it in
least,
my mouth,
at least you had the
says Rick.
3.5-inch floppy disk. When I started, those were like 5 and 25
Yeah.
inches.
Yeah.
and the Commodore 64 loaded games, like it takes fucking forever to load a game from top, but it was faster than loading from a tape. It was just...
Yeah, and how about when the game is on several of them?
Yeah, that too.
Then you have to have the extra things like several of them.
Yeah, and a lot of games, they were way too big to fit the Commodore 64's memory. So you play one level, and then when you finish, it says press play on the tape, and then it loads the next level. So it's like several games that are made to look like it's one big game. For example, Rambo. If you died in the game, it would say rewind the tape, but if you just press play, it would load the next level. That was Rambo 3.
Cheat.
Yeah, I was a little cheater back then.
I think this might require some
Yeah.
help.
Cheater meter.
No, actually it works. I mean, as kids we used to say that when someone's cheating, but I mean it'd be in America. We use freedom units. Guess that's not America. Freedom unit.
What was it in US? Cheater mile.
Flippers. Out.
Oh, we used to use that a lot.
And what else? Do they drops now?
No, let's take care of them later.
Yeah,
Everything-
they're under the plate.
Yeah, right now we want to just wash the playfield and maybe fix stuff like that.
Are we gonna maybe do something with these in case there's some stuff that didn't come out with the vacuum?
We might,
That might still be
I
sad.
don't know, maybe Q-tips with some cleaning solution.
Yeah, and just go down.
Yeah.
Happy noises.
Yeah.
Just a quick side note, the lag in the stream is actually better than before, but it's
Yeah.
not that long.
No, that's not.
Yeah, cartridge games were the kids. And there were actually some for the Commodore 64 too, but and now don't tell the police, but I may have pirated some games on Commodore 64. I may have, I'm not like admitting anything, but I may have.
Allegedly.
Yeah, there are rumors.
Yeah, there are rumors that I may have had thousands of pirated games. And those were so nice and easy to copy with a stereo deck that had two tapes. And just,
That counts as a confession, and this is an FBI case, and like
Fuck.
$250,000 fine and 10 years in prison or some fun like that.
Yeah, you pull out an FBI badge and you've been just baiting us for
Yeah.
this
I'm
years.
undercover actually. Some stuff happened when we went there last time.
yeah, and then when I'm in a prison, there's some guy like, why are you in here? Well, I raped someone, I got 10 years. What did you do? I pirated games, I got 15 years.
Yep.
So, Q-tips and,
Some solution
yeah,
to deal with this crap. I guess I could have cut them as when I washed my hands.
I thought, I thought you were getting them. No more flippy fingers. Flippity floopity fingers.
Why they're so flippy?
oh, let's see what this is.
Now that the playfield is...
Are they still intact?
So at least the water is coming dirty, so this thing's doing something.
Okay.
Now that the playfield is semi-clean, should we basically take it out so we don't put shit from here in there again?
Yeah.
At least there's some, we we have to be able to avoid. Maybe we put it up first and then clean. No, but we need to clean maybe from here first. Because it's gonna roll this way if there's some shit that starts to go.
You mean they can come
Yeah, I was
out of the
thinking.
cabinet?
Yes.
Since
Yeah,
you might be
let's
doing
do it.
something for New Year, maybe you make us some food, I bring pastries.
All right.
Yeah, I promised Ari that I would make some drink. So I guess bring pastries and drink.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to bring the ginger ales, the really strong ones here.
What do we need? We need to...
Will actually, I think it has enough cable to actually come out by itself without too many. Yes,
Let's try it. Actually.
I think it's so much
And
loose cable.
speaking of
Let's check.
New Year, I also, like I have yet another slideshow of pictures from this year.
We have to make a
Not
lever here.
like single picture and it's like 2,000 pictures like last time, but it's an actually curated collection of things that have taken place, and there are pictures I've gotten from WhatsApp from you guys too, so it's just not just stuff I've taken.
All the dick pics.
Älä koskettele.
Yeah, but I was just coming to that because this thing has a warning in Finnish and it tells not to fiddle with the circuits before grounding yourself.
Yeah, because you have extremely large static discharge or no,
That's
static
charge.
charge.
It becomes discharge when you touch
Yeah.
it. Well, they are absolutely correct.
Yes. You can fuck up a lot of electronics.
Yeah. And it's kind of funny that it took so long for people to acknowledge that you actually can have that huge static.
Yeah, and
charge
actually
anyway.
put it somewhere where, well, everybody will see that will have to deal with this. If they read stuff, that is.
Yeah. And yet, I see YouTube videos with people just taking like extremely expensive like display cards or whatever. They just grab it in the middle, like, look at this. I'm not talking about Linux tactics, but I am. Okay. So,
Let's check it.
Haven't we been witnesses to, like personally witnessed a few people killing some really important cards by the way they handle them, and then wonder why their pinball machine doesn't work?
yeah, I was just thinking, who destroyed one board, and what was it? Oh, now I remember. It's the Fister's display board. I don't remember who touched it, but they just grabbed it, and I could see,
The spark.
Yeah, the spark. And then when I started to debug it, I could just find the exact spot they touched, and I went from circuit to circuit, and everything was fried. And it took forever to fix that one.
In here right now, I don't know if this carpet has anything to do with it, but I think you can just, well, carpet
Yeah.
and maybe also what your way of it.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't want to touch
Well, this
anything
machine
there.
is actually plugged in, so the ground is where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and if you touch it first,
Heather commented.
Isn't that what it says on the inside?
yeah, basically. But if you ground yourself to the machine first, less likely.
Yeah, I took out the battery, and it had really tiny amount of leakage there. Not enough to ruin anything, but I think it's one of the best ones I've seen, because I've seen ones that have like, I don't know, this big area around the battery completely pasted.
And the battery is like, looks like it could burst any second.
Yeah, it was really neat in this one. Well, let's see if it comes out.
Do you want help or do you just want to?
I don't know if the cables are long enough.
Well, so, just, I want to see it. I don't even see it.
Show me, daddy, show me.
Those
Won't go.
Those would need to come. These would be fine. Maybe. Over the edge.
The problem is that there are... Oh, look, there's...
Yeah, I can see them. But those are
So we need to take these
all the
two.
way up.
How
Yeah,
about-
there's nothing.
How about this one?
What about it?
It's attached to the cabinet. So if
That's true, we still have to.
we unclip those two,
But this one also isn't attached to the playfield at all.
I'm pretty sure that this should come out. It's been so long that
We how?
just unplug those, and there should be a connector around here that breaks these. Just look inside the back box.
I feel nothing here. Oh, this would help a lot. Oh, really? There's one connector.
Which one is it? We need this.
Move it.
We need this one.
So
So
it's this whole set.
it's not a problem. It's just a driver board, so we can unplug.
Should we unplug everything anyways? What the fuck? These are gonna be changed all of them, right?
Seriously, you shouldn't say that much. It just
I
needs
think
to
that
say.
one's good.
Koskessa.
That it doesn't need to be removed. It's going. Everything's going. What about now?
It's kind of fun to take apart one
Now?
pinball platform that I haven't worked on in a very long time because one
Do they have-
learn new shit.
Do they have ties somewhere? So
They might, but
they're attached to one another somewhere in the middle.
now these have the connector. There's one
These?
more.
Isn't this show like from the late 70s?
So I've never seen it.
Neither have I. And I mean, I've
These.
seen some old programs as a
Okay,
child
this one.
because there'd always be reruns on
This one has
TV,
two
but
connectors.
I can't say I've ever seen Buck Rogers.
I don't think that needs to go just to
But what does it matter because you're gonna get the new part?
are these two.
This is the one that's not connected to the whole thing.
Yeah, we need to separate this.
It's like,
That one
I
goes
think
back in
the
the cabinet.
show this
Stay.
game is based on
Um,
from
Then there's
79.
the last one that has two.
I can take them if you take
The end
the
of the
playfield.
70s.
But there was also a series in the 50s,
Oh.
and I think those were the ones that Warner Brothers
This is green.
parodied with Daffy Duck.
Yes.
So it was
Or slow.
Dutchers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bye.
So,
No, I just hold. I forgot what we were doing. Why did we do that?
nice one. Well, when we wanted to show you guys this, so here's
So the
this.
playfield is out and now something happens. I don't know. I don't know what was happening. We were doing something and it needed to be removed. Now I remember for the cleaning of this stuff, so the playfield is all the shit.
I'll put the playfield somewhere, but
But it weighs.
Are we running out of space?
what's
Don't. The copyrights.
yeah.
I know, I'm so right on, you can hardly tell the difference.
Yeah, the bots are gonna be able to. The algorithms will take that and
So guys, let me show you the rest of the arcade.
Doesn't magnify. I think it's a Lego magnifying glass, maybe.
That just reminds me when we started moving into our house. Because what other treasure will we find? And you opened up some dresser, and
There's
there
the
was a
Buck
little
Rogers
Lego
playfield.
treasure box.
These
with
are the
gold coins.
2000 games, and there's the 90s lineup, and back there is the classic side.
Yeah, that actually made it work. It works.
Oh, that's cool.
Not just a piece of glass, but it actually has some shape. And some work.
Yeah, I can tell. That's fun.
Yeah, I see you upset.
It just makes me think of. Damn, I was so pissed. But some stupid ass kid had to choke on them and then they made them huge and they're not even Polly Pockets anymore.
So originally, German.
Yeah,
Deutschland.
yeah, the guy that sold us this thing said that this was made in Germany, but it was just imported by a German company, and this power cord was for Germany and Central Europe. And somebody has broken a glass in this at some point.
I'm not the only one who's broken a glass
He
now.
didn't break it. The glass broke itself.
He was holding it.
Okay, it's his fault.
Yeah, I was holding it.
That was so
This-
cool though.
It's the nut glass that you saw there.
God.
There is no
Mhm.
glass.
What happened?
That's the glass you saw. Yes, the piece of plastic is the glass you saw. There's no glass.
There is no glass.
This isn't the glass you're looking for.
But this is all the glass you're looking
But
for.
this is a magnifying glass.
What the fuck is it?
It's a magnifying glass.
Either one.
For, I don't know, some Lego dude or something bit bigger than that. And it works, it's a working one here. So presents.
That goes into the collection of weird
Fun
stuff
stuff.
found in pinball machines.
Like condom wrappers and
Yeah, and
The diarrhea medication. Yeah, that was in diarrhea medication was in
top speed.
yeah. And Twilight Zone had a MacLight 3D in it. That was actually pretty decent fun.
Also, back to top speed. Like it was perfect because there was the diarrhea medication thing, and then the game had a brown splat on its side.
yummy.
Might as well vacuum the thing.
Maybe vacuum whatever you want from it, maybe after we
All the treasures and stories.
deal with these.
Well, 20 years doing this shit, and you're bound to have a couple of.
Hey, cotton buds and the stuff.
Yep.
We should have some plate or something that we could spray that on first and then dip them in it.
Yeah. Disposable plates.
Or even a cup. One cup is
Cup or plates? If plates, what size?
Maybe cup.
No, it's fine, we can reach them.
Yeah.
We just finger hard enough when it goes.
Yeah. We only need one cup since we have two girls.
Yummy!
Well, not entirely correct, but I let it slide.
Of course, you'll let it slide. Yeah.
And in case guys you're wondering, it is the isolation transformer.
And it's huge.
Yeah. But I believe it was some legal requirement in Finland back in the days because they didn't like the way these things were wired. So it has an extra transformer. It even says it's made in Finland. This machine operates at 240 volts and 50 hertz. all the export games meant for Europe are wired for 220 or 240 volts. Yeah. This sounds so damn good.
Yep. There's still
Oh yeah.
lots of unknowns.
Yeah, all the games in Europe have the similar, well actually not the similar plug, it's whichever plug works in each country.
Yeah, plenty of different plugs in Europe. And also, we used to have 220 volts, and then it went up to 230.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to rewire,
you get the point.
Maybe it should be
rewire the
reversed.
transformers after they raise the voltage.
Yeah, like, isn't it funny how if we go to Denmark, we need a different plug. They have the happy face plug.
Yeah.
And then go to the UK,
Yeah, that's
also a
what they-
different plug.
I think the UK is the only place that has really unique looking plug
Yeah.
in Europe.
I guess we have to do this until we start hearing sand. All the sandwiches there.
Sandwich.
Sandwich is there.
I know, but the way he says it.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Did you put it in your mouth?
It was kind of in there. I didn't touch it though, but also.
Let's make it easier for you guys
Yep.
to hit the target.
Now it's starting to sound pretty good, but first you could hear it.
Yeah, the guy taking off the glass, but then anyway, the sound just, it made this really nasty grinding sound.
You have expected that it explodes.
Which makes me question the hell was in there. What have they done?
They have almost near certainly put something from the floor or from somewhere where the bottom of whatever container has been on the ground, and they have actually placed it on this full of sand at the bottom, and then
Of course.
Yeah, the glass had like these long scratches, but they weren't like straight. They were like, you turn the box on it.
No.
Some people are so careless.
yeah, but I guess it's like it's been there for a decade or two and nothing has been done.
Yeah.
It's not even, they don't consider it as anything anymore.
Yeah, but I take
They
that. But I take that over the fact that they take the playfield glass off and then put
Yeah.
shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have seen so many machines like the Kilikan's Island we have that had these horrible scratches on the playfield because somebody just had to put something on the playfield.
Mm-hmm. I also have
This looks sexy.
a memory of seeing, I don't remember which game, something that had like really long curved scratches on the playfield. Don't remember where, what game or whose it was, but I remember somebody showing that to us.
This is nice. This still comes out completely black.
I don't care about that very much. What I care about then is to make the sound of grinding sand. I think mine starts to be pretty done. At least when it comes to cutting sand. All the sand which is not there. Should we?
And yeah, I would totally love to have a rotisserie in here, but this is how we roll.
Should we?
Here,
Instead of rotisserie chicken, we have rotisserie playfields.
Yeah.
What's up, Kato?
Yes.
Kato.
No, but rotisserie chicken is like, well, not high class, but pretty classy.
Yeah.
I just think of chicken. I used to get in Smith or Albertson, which is basically like crazy. Back in the States. Always look forward to
That
it.
much for them. Also, but no.
No, it even better. Spit roast.
What?
Spit roast. Like this huge thing where like you put a whole hog over an open fire and rotate it.
Do you cut it and eat it from that, or do you then go to the and put it place it on the king's table and go for like apple in his mouth? Yeah.
No, that's different.
Shows how
That's
much
just-
I know about this stuff. Thank you.
What dirt is it?
And so is the sand,
Which
which
is
is still here.
At some
You know,
point,
yes.
at some
Some are
point,
still kind of dirty.
yeah, I think at the end they have to be washed by hand, but
Yeah.
that takes most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be pussies, just fill it with Cino and
Yeah, and light it on fire.
it'll
And
clean
throw
it
it on
right
Facebook.
up.
Because reasons.
nobody likes it. I'm just tolerating.
It's the
So people ask, what did I do on Friday evening? I was cleaning the rails of a pinball machine.
Party.
I was running my Q-tip through some rails.
Or crack. and it was dirty.
That it is. But it's getting better.
I think I've gotten most of it.
Yeah, mine is fine eyesight. This back is the only thing that still, I can see the stuff. Can you see it on the back there? The sand is still there. Maybe something else than Q-tips for that. So large crack. Like something else.
Jesus.
I thought you fell.
No, I just made a quick decision that I just take this instead of.
Yeah, while Riku eats dirt there. Just, let's concentrate on what's going on in the back glass. Like,
This.
That's the only thing Riku ever sees.
yeah, kind of obsessed with the memories there, but you know, what is Buck doing and who is she? Is she the bad guy?
It has to be. I mean, one would hope so, but it's also such era that who knows.
Yeah. I don't know, whole time things feel so rapey.
Yes, that's the whole deal.
And I had to actually look up. I remember that this used to be like a comic strip back in the 20s or something. But they also made several movies, I think.
And series.
Yeah.
There's one from the 50s and one from 79, which this is based on.
I'm curious. There's actually some kind of stuff there. Some kind
Okay, I found the lady in the back glass, I think.
The bra matches.
And the hat, kinda.
Yeah. So what's her deal?
I don't know.
her boobies are bigger.
Serious?
Yeah, but what happened to Buck's face?
I don't know, some stroke or some stuff like that.
Yeah, there's some
So
insulation
she's
stuff
called
there.
Princess Ardala.
Is she evil or something?
No, yes.
This is important stuff.
Let's Google it.
Oh, it has the similar stuff that they usually put in here.
Okay, yeah, she's the villainess,
Yeah.
So he's arresting her
probably.
or something similar.
And also, Riku will enjoy this picture. I don't know if you can see this.
There's still some crap there.
If it didn't show in the stream yet.
It did. Did you get it out?
Most of it. I don't think there's that much sand. Hopefully. And here. I think it's done.
It's so funny to flip through covers of movies or whatever. It's like, yeah, the female has a very important role in the movie, but the cover is like so scantily clad. It's like, titties, now watch the movie.
But sit down, please.
I mean, the
Slightly.
thing that's been witnessed throughout the years, sex sells.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's good for
To use as a con.
Thank you. Well, all these years.
and that works.
Yeah. Of course, the barrel spring is dead, but
It's not even the worst I have ever seen.
yeah. I think Godzilla's is actually worse.
Yeah,
One year of stern beam balls parts and they're in worse shape than system.
but the plunger and the pushing and everything.
Yeah, everything. It's totally.
It sounds really nice.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Just replace this
Also,
spring and
think Godzilla's plunger and think how most people plunge the ball in the game by using the button. How has
Yeah.
the plunger gotten into the shape it is?
because people are being little shits and they do.
Yeah, true.
It pissed me off so bad when I saw people doing that, especially on RoboCop, where no amount of hitting it will make the ball go up there.
I mean, maybe
I
if you
mean,
hurt your hand.
Some people are actually not that bright,
Yes.
so that the concept of pulling and releasing is too difficult.
Yeah.
It's sad to see adults doing that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I saw so many.
But we don't mean our customers.
No,
like
no, no.
Some,
No,
other,
no,
some
no,
pe-
yeah.
other people that just like do it.
This shit needs to go. Just, since it's already up, I got this. What else do we need from here?
We vacuum, dance it out, and then we're
Well, if you vacuum, I'll just change this stupid spring and then it's fine.
yeah.
It doesn't make this sound, hopefully. Yeah. We have like a bucket full of those sugar cubes. And I normally use a silicone one these days. It doesn't get beaten up like the rubber one. Just
Yeah, the kiddie pool has to have jelly.
Ari found money.
Yeah.
Because it's cold. And it should be back.
No. Yes.
And there's a tiny lag.
Is it back?
Mine's
No, it's back.
No.
So yeah, the Dent 0123 is wondering how accurate the game counter is, because I checked it that it's 91,000 and something.
It should be pretty accurate because it was required by the government in Finland, and they were really adamant that it has to be very precise. All these games have software counters, but they were like, no, we're not going to trust this. And every game sold in Finland back in these days had to have one of those. And when you install that to a pinball machine, you have to actually have it certified after the installation.
Oh.
So, so somebody actually had to come out and check the meter installation. So those 91,000 games are real. Of course, after this machine got sold, I have no idea how many games has been played on free
Yeah.
play.
Oh yeah, so it may have way more games on
Yeah,
it.
it most likely has. But the guy who sold it said that they got it, or his friend got it, or whatever, and his kids played it for a while, and then they just kind of got bored with it, and then this was just kind of left there. But I tip my hat that they didn't just put it in a garage outside or something. They actually kept it inside, which is it's in such a great condition.
So did you say that it was like left as is for
20
20 years?
Yeah, or more. I think
So
he said
maybe it's been played last in like late 90s, early 2000s.
he said early 2000s. And then they decided to sell it, and they had to flip the power switch with the old caps and stuff there.
Is the red stuff there seriously basically seals?
Yeah.
So they can see that it's not tempered with, so the counter is accurate. Because
Yeah.
there's this red stuff all over this. Basically, so you can unplug stuff or remove this, or without somebody noticing it, we'll check stuff. Say they were,
Yeah, they actually had somebody to check them.
you could say they were anal about this.
Yeah. And after they wanted to retire the machines, they had pretty strict records about destroying them as
Yeah,
well.
that's true. Yeah, I wonder how this leaked through that.
But speaking of money, what I found in the cabinet is 10 penny.
I can tell it from this distance. That's
Yeah.
about
Yeah, it has the
Finnish penny.
Yeah, it has the honeycomb. And this is from pre-Euro time, so this is from
What year is it from?
91.
Ooh.
Seriously, nearly all of them. I see so, like, when I was metal detecting and stuff, nearly all of these fuckers, 90, 91, something like this, I never see any other, I don't know why.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but I hope this autofocus works. But the coin is actually pretty neat.
But the machine was actually full of money. The guy showed us.
Yeah. But it was pre-Euro
Yeah,
money.
yeah, nobody does anything with them. But he kept
Yeah,
them.
autofocus works. Oh.
So it's so
Yeah.
great.
I guess playfield can come back.
Yeah. No, but still need to fix this because I was too busy blabbing and not doing shit.
I'm gonna go Pete and
I think
this is so
Riku does that.
You can
quite
just say you're gonna touch yours. What the fuck is going on there? You can just tell you're
Well,
gonna touch
Riku being
yourself.
Riku. Riku screwing you, but without a screwdriver this time.
this is my life. Yeah, this is my life.
Yeah. Speaking of Fabio, because I just randomly commented that there. What was it a video game or something that somebody recently shared on Instagram or something where Fabio was on the cover? I think Ari, you liked it or something, or commented on it.
Yeah, usually when you see Fabio, it's the one where he has a duck on his face.
I guess it's completely human nature, I mean, or any sort of nature. I mean, what's life about? It's eating, fucking, pissing, shitting, die.
They're all my favorite things.
You know, and it's, I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen for guys as well. It's just that I'm stating, like, yeah, it's like, do you put any, like a lot of games too, it's like, okay, the guy has all his armor and then the bitch is like in a bikini, that's her armor. It's like, and like even in a lot of romance films or whatever series, the guy can, okay, he can be handsome, or he can look mediocre, or he can be ugly as fuck, but the woman is always hot. It's like, there's an imbalance, and I'm not saying like guys don't have to suffer with a lot of things as well. I mean, there's always like, oh, well, be a man kind of shit. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of shit in the world that could probably be balanced out.
I mean, it's kind of getting better.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
think about like Mass Effect video games, like the main character can be a woman,
Yeah.
but her armor has tits. But then you think about like the Mandalorian. There's the, what's her name? Ari.
The leader of the
The stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers or the Mandalorians. Because
No,
the,
not Mandalorians. The, oh, was it? No, it wasn't Mandalorian. No, it was.
just
The
listen.
That's how
Better.
it sounds.
No,
The lady who was like had the armor we thought was Beskar but wasn't.
like the one with golden armor.
Yeah, but the lady person, the chrome one.
It's me. I usually
But
don't remember the names.
No, it doesn't matter, but you know who I mean.
Yeah, I know.
And the character is a woman, but like the armor is still consistent with like you can't tell if it's a man or a woman in there unless they speak.
Yeah, that's how I feel like it should be. I mean, in reality, I don't think like you're going to war, like, okay, here's your armor with tits because you're a bitch. No? It's like,
But I think we got the female shock troopers in the very latest movies and series.
Yeah. Like there was the animated series were probably the first ones. Like Rebels, I think, was one of the first ones.
Well, that's that. I guess the playfield one too bad.
And while we did this, the girl is cleaned all the last. Oh no, wait, they're still covered in shit.
hey, I'm just the cheerleader.
Okay.
Go team.
Where are your pom-poms?
I don't have any.
No, they're under her shirt.
Oh, go team.
Yeah. That goes to the Hopea-Kuula OnlyFans page.
He excels.
This thing has two bridge rectifiers that kinda should go, but I did measure them, they are alright, but I'd kind of like to see modern ones there. I've done that to almost all of the System 3 and 4 Williams games,
It's fun.
because those tend to give
So
out
I'm so
at some
used to
point.
stupid Chemi nowadays, where it's old.
But I'm not gonna do it today, I'm gonna do it when I'm gonna redo
Now looking at earlier movies like, what's it called? It's not. Well, anyways. And he's just so young, it's like, Jesus, he was actually more tolerable to look at.
I wonder if this
I
belongs
thought
to
he was
a screw.
hot.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
But one of the
One
weird
would like
guys
to
will
see
go always
better method, but
like,
I
likes the
also
weird guys.
feel like
and
it's an
girls.
error that like it's there.
I think
I think it's
some of
one of
my
those situations where
crushes-
less than one fuck is given.
Sean Connery you already know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
no.
put the
I
playfield
don't
back
know
on.
why. I think it was. He's not
Of course,
exactly a
there's-
good-looking
I
guy,
know.
but his charisma.
What's the
Oh,
same
yeah.
chunk that was there before?
I'm pretty sure
Uh,
this.
Well,
what's
I
Jim
thought
Carrey?
why would it be in the back?
He's
in
funny.
the cabinet.
And you know, when a guy's
we
funny,
don't need
clothes come off. And
No,
other weird crushes. Colin Farrell isn't
it has
exactly
operating
amazing looking
instructions
either,
in
but
Finnish.
again, charisma.
Do we like to clean it there or in difficult place?
I think we're gonna clean it where people can actually see us do it and not like leave this thing here for 2 hours and let's get it back here.
Yeah, like you display this wonderful cabinet and then you're just over there talking off camera,
Yep.
working on shit.
That's how we roll. Well, playfield going back.
Or it can just be me playing with my titty tassels in front of the camera until the guys come back.
I know.
Vote for yes, if you'd like that.
Yeah, watch us get cancelled
Notice we
and
can
banned.
Kiddie pool.
My back is so bad that I'm scared they would leave half of these.
go somewhere. Let's go be a bunch of wires in there.
I murdered my back by actually helping with things. So,
On top of working on your house.
well, yeah, that came later after I already fucked my back with Robocop, and then I guess helped get worse.
Yeah,
I
it's,
mean, I don't think your back's been 100% thanks to working on the house.
No, it's actually been pretty okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he actually really fucked it up with Robocop.
yeah.
Because when I do work on the house, I kind of semi don't care like how I do moves, and it's actually, I feel like it's better that there's some curve and it's not fully like do this and this and this. And I tried to leave that right, and that fucked it. It's like let the muscles do stuff in there and not the pressure is on the spine somehow
Yeah, I think
feels.
your, I don't know, the shape of your spine or whatever it is, I don't know, it's so, I don't know, just odd to me. And I guess the way you decide to bend, if it's comfortable and it works for you and it doesn't hurt you as bad, do it that way.
I talked about it with my brother too, like how some physiotherapists and such, they tell you to look, do it this way, and like be this certain way, with basically back switch, put it, like throw it in one direction, and
Yeah,
seriously, when you work and do stuff for not for very long time, you learn immediately that it's impossible to just keep the perfect position constantly. It just doesn't allow it.
might depend on the person too. I think it's,
No, it doesn't have anything to do with the person. It's what kind of maybe if there's a straight ground and you are digging dirt, then you can be But when there's all kinds of stuff around, you have to do all kinds of different, and you're in different places and heights and all kinds of stuff. You can never work your back perfectly straight or whatever they recommend. Lots of cases if I see videos like that, I just look at it like, oh yeah, you have never really actually done anything in your life that required you to really do this stuff.
But I've also watched like with fitness videos where they obviously do something, and you know they give that advice, but they also talk about other people with they have this different kind of posture or shape of their spine. I was like, okay, maybe do it like this then, or not like that. And, like it works with some people to have that whole straight posture shift. And I think like with people like say, I don't know, like I've looked at the way your sister and your brother's posture is in standing, sitting, whatever, and I think like maybe your curvature is a bit lower.
What I'm saying is that in lots of situations, it's impossible to do back straight stuff or the correct way of lifting, correct way of anything because of the circumstance and where you work.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing something with that. That stuff did look like a mylar, but it's not attached to the playfield. It's just kind of is there. And that and this little bare spot seem to be the worst places in this playfield.
There's other very small ones,
But it's insane thinking this game's age. I'm still saying it is one of the nicest ones I have ever seen.
yeah, this crap actually comes off pretty well when you really put your back into it, so to speak. I mean, I don't want to humble my elbow crazy yet, rather than that.
Yeah. One thing I like about this game is that it has an attraction mode sounds. And when it's really quiet here and we're just spending time with the crew, I just love hearing all the attraction tunes going on. And since we lost the Gilligan's Island,
Oh, we don't hear that horrible thing ever again. But you know what I like even more than anything? Fucking roller games.
Oh God, no.
I was just stab my eardrums with something dark to make it stop.
Where are the clean microfiber?
I think they are
Gone.
the car.
Yay!
But
Well,
just,
yeah, they're out too, but they're
yeah.
weird.
I was supposed to bring them inside, but I got distracted.
It's kind of clean and pretty nice. Let's see.
Yeah, this game is my age and it looks better than me. So. And cleans up better too.
Oh, come on. My pockets get stuck on things.
I have the same issue. Or if you wear long
Sleeves.
pants that when touch
Oh yeah.
at least because I feel long pants that open part of your if you move around some
So careless.
cabinets or whatever that these kind of handles like whoa, what? Don't touch it.
With the plastic liquid.
No.
It's a black spray gun.
Oh,
there.
okay.
It says it's plastic polish or something.
Yeah.
I would just clean it with polish what?
Clean the plastics. It is working with them.
They're rubbing agent. Or is this the other
No,
one?
not the other one.
This washing agent.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's just fairy and little bit fairy in the water. It's the same thing. These are so free because it just looks like it's like splitting two accidentally, but it's actually for the bench.
I regret humming Gilligan's Island now.
Oh, I'm just Romance in my head.
I-
Constant.
Well, I can replace it with Eiffel 65.
No,
Blue.
no. I fucking hate that song.
I'm global.
Oh, even better now that they basically covered that same song with something else.
I had to listen to for that shit 6 months in a row in the
No signal is there.
in the army. And
I can bring it.
No. Get that.
Imagine having two sisters into pop music at that time, having to listen to every freaking annoying song over and over again for several years. No.
It's
There are several Finnish funny songs I can't listen to anymore. Or, like, I couldn't even listen to them then, and I still can't. Just, no.
I mean, it's the worst. Like, I remember, like, back in the States, when there's a popular song and radio stations, they're all playing that popular song over and over and over until you fucking hate it.
Reasons why I don't listen to commercial radio.
yeah, I just stream shit when I'm
Mhm.
driving.
So we're just gonna listen to our old stuff.
Now I imagine you guys recording something yourselves and listening to your own discussions over and over. Or even better, Heather covering songs.
No. You don't want to go through that torture. Only way you can suffer through it is if you're drunk. Or burritos.
Burrito.
This doesn't seem to come off.
Yeah, some of it doesn't sound does like surprisingly well in some places.
This yellow part was looking pretty bad. I don't know why it lifted so much of the paint here when the other one is just mostly fine.
Yeah, like there's no way that bumper takes that much more
I
hits,
guess we'll find out.
unless it does for some geometrical magical reason I can see just by looking.
But not in the way of anything.
No.
No,
I'm admiring it.
I'm admiring this amount of shit that comes off of it.
There's two cameras, one's above us, so you're not blocking anything.
My head is blocking the whole camera nearly all the time, sure.
Totally close to 30.
Why is nothing? Oh, there is nearly nothing.
Do you want me to give you that?
Because I can work in there.
What do you mean, Simon?
The ball track is pretty deep.
Yep, some balls have gone there, over that part, again and again and again and on and on.
Some balls will go over that.
Yes, that we can hope so.
Well, that's the mission here,
Mm-hmm.
to keep the balls rolling. and not like have this thing end up in landfill because somebody buys it and doesn't know how to fix it, and then they get frustrated and they don't want to sell it, and then it ends up in landfill. There's way too many stories like that.
Like this, you know these are hit a lot in front of this. Like these are these are the targets you go for in this game because of the bonus multiplier coming from completing this stuff. Look at the wear. There's nearly nothing if you consider 90,000 games.
And think about some 90s games that are completely beaten up.
Oh my goodness.
So this lead paint stuff works.
Yeah.
I still wanna leave it. I always wanted to sign the robots. No.
Oh, polish it. His head does look a bit. Or
It looks questionable.
His helmet looks very helmet.
Surprisingly little dirt coming off the plate, but it's cleaning up. We're almost out of Sinnoh.
Sorry, I was thirsty.
These has some.
Yeah, it goes nicely with Coke.
Yeah, and you're, well now you put the cork. Earlier it was just open.
I doubt that insane amount goes.
Yeah.
If you would have leave it forward now.
I think I've done that and not meaningful amount disappeared. I'm kind of debating myself with this because I've seen people take a red plastic and cut it just like the original.
And you can tell the difference.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
except maybe that slight bit of the white that goes on top of it. But I don't know if it's meaningful or anybody would notice. I'm pretty sure what so much when we have this playfield condition for the cleaning.
Man, it feels good when you have 20,000 5x and then you're in a tournament like just drop the mic and
Walk away because you don't have to do anything anymore.
yeah.
Unless you play against someone who's like, "Oh, fine, I'll just do the same."
I think I last played this in a tournament against Julio in Spain and they didn't knock me out in this game. It was one of those tournaments where you start with 4 players and on each machine one gets eliminated. And I stayed in the game after this, but I only got through there on my last one. It was kind of unnerving.
Just in case there's some sand still, which was there.
That's a good percentage. Yep.
Yeah, we load all the background noises.
Yeah, mousing around is one of the ones that doesn't annoy us when it starts playing.
Yeah, but that's so damn catchy too.
It is.
like hear it once and it just haunts you.
But then also like the
Think that it's
beats
bouncing.
it plays when you play it, like it's not bad.
No.
That's the best.
The whole damn thing was amazing. Like I just said in the chat, like the game itself, the art, the music, just the whole damn thing is damn amazing.
Yeah, they really nailed every aspect of the game.
That's why it's still my favorite.
Same.
The classics.
And at some point, it would be so cool to sneak in Heather's edits to the back glass and see how many people would notice it.
I think children being quite visual might notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Mom,
Nice
why does the cat have 8 titties?
Mom, what's sex? Just instantly like that. Seniors, you guys, and then kitty pools, fixing the machine, all the peeps.
Also, it's funny how, well, because we turned RoboCop off. Mousing and maybe Fire are the only ones that really make noise.
Yeah, but that
Oh yeah,
Fire
you
off.
did, yeah.
Fire-
That was kind of annoying.
fire will ring that damn bell
Oh, yeah.
every, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And if you spend here as much time as we do, it kind of starts getting on your nerves.
Yeah, it makes the cat tail pulling sound.
You like that too.
I think that's probably one of the only machines that I
I'm obsessed with play a lot.
yeah, I mean, I go to this area with these machines when I can't concentrate anymore. And then I'm just playing, not really paying attention, and then it's like 99999. It's like, oh my god, did I break it?
You know to get the dollar.
That's like, the trick is not giving a fuck.
Oh yeah, that piece of crap doesn't go over, right? Just goes with that.
Yeah.
Fire is one of those games that you, if you've never played it before, it seems like really cool, but then after you get into it, it gets boring.
It's the ramps that
Yeah.
go nowhere.
Yeah.
It's
They
like-
ruin the flow.
Yeah, yeah.
I do.
Just even if they would drop like onto the orbit, that would be enough. But you know, having the ball on your face like that, it's just
Yeah, and having to compensate with the center cost
Yeah,
because
that, I was exactly going to say that the game designers knew that it has this flaw.
Yeah.
They have to lift the center post up to stop the ball from draining.
And when you think about ultimate feel-good shots, like fishtails, boat ramp, back and forth. And then you have that ramp that goes nowhere in Fire. It's just like, no.
That's one of the few games I wouldn't miss if we
Yeah.
decided to sell it.
I think Fire goes the day when I find the first Elvira game, because my dream is to have all 3 Elvira games here.
any takers.
Yeah, so if you guys have like Elvira for, I don't know, 500 euro? Yes, because that totally happens. Give me a call.
And you want to exchange it to
But-
this wonderful
Awesome
machine.
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah, did we decent? I mean, it's freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the best pinball machines I've ever played.
yeah. When you finally beat the 15 mini-wizard modes in it, then you start the final mode that has 25 levels in it.
With 18 different balls.
18 different balls? Really?
Yeah,
Tell me more.
that's freaking amazing.
And then at the end, it says ding ding. Or does it say ding ding ding? I don't remember.
And it's ding ding. Or dingy dingy. Because
But when you slam the fire, it says that hurt.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, can we have a keys? Yeah, come on. Just check this shit out. There's the slam there. Oh, come on. Now when I want to demonstrate
Okay, has
something.
to
But
be
you
on.
have to turn everything off.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Very good.
Oh, just
I mean, okay, again, it says that if you ram it really hard, but like in this context, it's like it's hurt. You hurt its feelings because
Oh.
you slapped him with it.
this is starting to look like it's there. Isn't it? Exactly.
Next we'll drive it to the closest bridge and into the river it goes.
Wow.
Oh my god, it feels so good. Oh.
Save something for the home.
Yeah, nobody clicked that shit.
Please.
Do you guys enjoy playing it more or working on it?
I wouldn't do this if I didn't get anything out of it.
It's nice to write one out. Like playfield.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Especially on camera, with people paying you to do it. But speaking of fiddling with this thing, the inserts aren't that bad. I have several games that have it a lot worse. They're a bit wrong, but not that bad.
Of course it does that now because you played press start.
Yeah.
So now it's making noise.
I think it has settings for like doing it a couple of times after game, and then the other options are like 10 times and then infinite.
Yeah,
But the bell is really horrible.
yeah, it is.
That is still covered in some shit. There's a layer of something on the metal.
This part.
All of it. You can see this streak. That here.
Nothing comes off.
Whatever that is.
I tried to drop it, but it doesn't come off.
Let me blow. Maybe if I blow.
Maybe if you blow it.
Can you see it? Like there's,
Yeah,
it really looks like there's a layer of something, but
there's some moist stuff on it.
yeah. Rub it
We'll be
harder.
back
Make
after
it-
these commercial messages.
And this is only for play.
Who cares? Who cares? I tried. That doesn't.
Yeah, you hear up everything.
Full blast, nothing.
Yes,
Fine.
we are the grown-ups here.
I guess it.
What's fun being a grown up if you can't have fun?
I guess it goes back, right? At least attach these, then de-attach these.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Or are we just gonna start assembling playfield and we deal with these later?
Well, we don't need to do anything to this part anymore, so we might as well just put everything back there. Or
Do we?
do it.
everything, if there's some issue, I doubt there's anything wrong. That, if anything, it's the switch and
That
doesn't require this. You
yeah,
know, that's
yeah, that's what it's like.
Everything is washed that is on this table.
Great.
excellent. What about this? This one actually has sand on it somewhere, so put it away from things. I don't know if that's good for the nose or
This stuff.
no, I doubt it does anything to it. This would also have something on it, so maybe also away from.
Spaghetti smash.
No, it didn't move like I wanted it to move.
Your basin is right there.
Yeah, it is the big one.
I don't think it matters with these screws. I really like the Finnish instructions there, so it just sounds like the pinball lingo in English isn't there. And
Yeah.
then
Yes.
the
They
freaking
tried
things.
to translate it, but it just sounds wrong.
So bumpers are kicking towers. And what else?
I mean, that's their name in Finnish, sure. But yliajo langa sounds so bad to me.
Is that a switch?
Yeah, roll over.
Yay!
Yliajo langa. Driving over wire. I mean,
Roll over wire, I guess.
but it's yliajo. It's driving.
And the funny thing is that the state monopoly actually translated the whole manual. I have a Twilight Zone manual in Finnish, the whole thing.
That must be something to read.
Yeah, and it's also really valuable because they, of course, destroyed everything afterwards. So some of those kind of, mysteries disappeared and ended up in the hobbyist hand. So, and I'm gonna save this, but I'm really gonna print a new one.
Don't we have a translated one for big guns as well?
Yeah, we do. In that you will become invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah.
How drunk do you have to be to put it that sideways?
Like maybe half a bottle of vodka and a couple of beers.
Wasn't it like put together or made in Germany or something?
No,
Huh?
in foreign.
Not bad.
It's made in Chicago.
Oh.
Chicago, Lahti of America.
Clean. Even though they smell of barf.
Yes.
You.
What barf?
Yeah, the metal parts you handed me, they smell like vomit.
Yeah,
Oh, so they were drunk when they put this
You
thing
remember-
together.
yeah. You
Makes
remember?
sense.
You remember the plastic, the box of plastics
Yeah.
that Ari had, and we
Yeah.
wondered. We thought that maybe it's like the seed
Yeah.
or something, but then it was the box of plastics that somehow managed to smell like vomit.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that it was like a rat or something that had died.
I washed all of them, but there was still some hints of it. So I don't know if it's something in them that somehow deteriorates and starts smelling like
Speaking of plastic, I started thinking that
this is it.
weird
Next.
smell we're getting from the car might be the plastics inside the car.
No, I don't think so. Something else, something nummy. These haven't been wiped, maybe.
Okay.
Lick it clean.
Lick it up. Lick.
We're drunk off the fumes.
Well, a little bit.
Yeah, in my 20s I used to clean playfields in a small room with no ventilation. And I was was super into it, so I did that all day long, and I get really horrible headaches the next day.
Hey, guess what? It shows now.
What?
Pretty shiny.
Shiny, honey.
But also these are so shady now that I think they are leaving whatever stuff
There's
is
more,
on.
there's more in the bag. Just get a fresh set.
No, I didn't find any of them.
You fail at life.
Did you put your
It's
eye
a
in your
plastic box, couple of drawers down where all the cleaning solutions are. Gray, I think they are gray or brown boxes.
Which you have to do one of them.
Well, okay. What else?
I thought we didn't want it.
That's interesting. WPC games don't have the warning in Spanish.
They were so against.
Spanish-speaking people.
No, against Spain. And I don't know. It's like we're not importing them there at all. This one.
They have English, German, French, and Italian.
So is this.
How was this? Something like this.
Yeah. And does this.
I'm trying to remember if there's any System 1 game with multiple. Or did it just appear in System 80? Because the pull-through mechanism can handle more than one.
Well, I'm certain it was a multiple.
I'm just thinking, which platform is Firepower?
That's Williams System 6, I think.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's System 7. Those have
So I'm not
three
sure
ball.
if that's like, well, it's one of the earliest I can think of off the top of my head that has multiple.
Yeah, System 7 has similar pull-through than System 11.
Multiple should have gone gold. It would have been much cooler if it was many gold.
Or 3 ball.
I have many gold.
Yeah, the
I
many,
just start the many gold.
the many ball. Speaking of multi-ball, just think about the Star Trek Next Generation when Patrick Stewart didn't know how to pronounce it. So,
How does he say it?
multi-ball.
Oh yeah!
All hats prepared for multi-ball. And I was all
Well, I have heard several versions of it. Even pinball people say somebody says
I
it
mean,
with
I-
D.
yeah, but it's a
Multi-ball.
yeah, it's a word claim. Multiple.
But then I'm also thinking,
I love how clever it is. Makes me wanna die.
Does like accent play into it? Because Patrick Stewart's British.
Yeah, but he's not retarded.
No, but is it like certain words in British English are pronounced slightly differently
Yeah.
than American English?
Yeah. I guess these.
Yep.
These do have names, but that thing in my thing is to me. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Apron holder or whatever.
So what's the apron in Finnish? Is it essu?
It's not translated, and that's really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have heard several Finnish people call it apron as well. And then there's like million of other versions from people who don't really know the pinball lingo in the first place and just call flickers like, I don't know, bats or,
Yeah, or oars, mela.
yeah.
No, I don't care about that. Like,
Yeah,
whatever you call
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what they mean,
Call it.
but then when you think about them in English, also one thing that bugs me in English-speaking hobbyist terms, how a pinball machine is called a table. That annoys the fuck
It's
out
also
of
in
me.
Finnish. It's a lot of.
Yeah, but it annoys me.
It annoys me too, but there's nothing we can do about it because it's completely
I know, it's
mainstream.
just a personal peeve.
Yeah, but then again, the original game was called the table, so. And also you have a pool table.
But that is an actual table.
So
Like it's shaped like a table.
This has 4 legs and some nearly straight
I mean-
guard in the middle.
I guess
Well,
they're
yeah.
basically tables.
and if you're a pinball hobbyist, you usually just stuff all kinds of things on the games, just like the manufacturer intended.
Mistä pöydistä tykkää tehdä?
No!
No, shut up.
No kahvipöytä,
Yöpöytä.
ok. Keittiöpöytä menettelee.
Apupöytä. Yöpöytä.
Alright. That's
Half expected it to have some stuff on it and go.
I don't know what's going on, but I think I'll just
It's Riku being Riku.
Yes. Like, have we met?
Who are you?
I mean, we've known you guys for 6 years.
Yes.
Like, think about it, 6 fucking years.
Think about it, to 17 years.
Yeah.
yeah, what's wrong with you guys?
Hey, like I told you guys in Crunchy Punch, I think it's Kovalan syndrome or Stockholm syndrome, right?
Yeah.
I
it's
guess this is fine to go into.
You can't imagine not being kidnapped by him.
I assume it has some mini screws.
Yep.
And there's probably no other ones like
Yeah, they should be unique. Or we can just take the
It is
6-inch
the same.
nails and, hammer that in. I didn't know this was this flimsy.
Oh my goodness.
It's like
Yeah, but it's attached from so many places that it basically supports it.
Yeah, but I was half expecting this to be super solid.
Yeah, gold
just like,
leaf.
yeah, just like everything else in this
Yeah,
game.
the rest of it's so sturdy.
It's like 4mm stuff.
Still need to clean this. We have the spray somewhere.
On the table.
Which table? This table or
Yeah.
No,
The pinball table.
tiny table
So
behind
not the
the
pinball
machine.
table.
No,
now if you
I
wanna call
regret saying that.
if you wanna call something a table, take 5 there. I
No,
accept
that's a
your
table. That I will give you.
Yeah. We have one cocktail pinball machine here.
It's the most entertaining thing you have ever played.
Yeah.
Except
I
it's
mean,
not.
when it works, it's actually kind of fun.
No,
Yes, it is. I think it's fun.
It's something that people want to try. And they play maybe 2 balls max, and then they're like, no.
This switch might require some. It gets stuck once.
I don't know what was the real downfall of the cocktail games. A lot of people said that the bar owners didn't want to, replace real tables with those things. But I think all the games were so damn bad. If you think about the other games you got for that money back then, most of them were from late 70s.
Got this lift there already.
Yeah.
Or nearly should it, because can get it moved without tape being off.
But I kind of want to hold on to that cocktail game. It's a real curiosity.
Yeah, pretty unique in this country.
Yeah, like if you have it working, then yeah. But somehow we haven't been that excited. What the fuck does it even need anymore? New flipper mechanism space is what it means.
I think it was being played until somebody said that the ball won't bend when it rains, and it has some kind of switch matrix problem.
Oh.
And I haven't been bothered to figure out what's going on with it.
It's the best game ever.
Because it serves as trophy display
Right
table
now.
right now.
Well, it's on his fault. He should have 1 less trophies and then feel fine.
Yeah, my trophy case is completely full, so they kind of overflow all over the place.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah,
how you,
like even I had to take mine out of there so his could fit in.
yeah, but you know how you avoid this problem.
It's-
I have a fucking perfect solution for that.
Fourth place.
Always go for 4th place. No plastic shit that you have to take home.
Or
Unless it's
full
our
3D
tournament.
3D printed shit.
Was it done? Yeah, that.
I think that needs to be held down from the both sides because it's kind of flimsy. Yeah.
Let's drag it on the playfield. It's so old in here. It's ridiculous.
It's fun. It's
Oho, the word you want to hear when doing stuff like this.
Hey, let's put it on the right side of these.
I think it goes like that, and in the end you raise the pendant.
It's like
This side is okay.
it's completely fun. It needs to go this way, the whole
I don't know if you
like a one.
most likely. And I asked for Creeper's help, and I could hear him giggling in the
Are
back.
those
and it's
unique?
like, that doesn't
Those
sound
features?
promising. I don't care.
No way, no way,
It'd be
no way.
messy.
It
No,
was
they're
so
exactly the same.
tragic that he was laughing.
But I don't know, I mean,
himself.
it can give some. We needed to move this, so we need this way. Let's see if they give in any when you lose it. But they are pretty nice. I think they're so well got the holes and everything. Doesn't give very much. Yeah, they're so toy. Not gonna do very much. Maybe if the other side was also okay. Did you already murder this? This always a problem.
I think it was like that. If it wasn't, I wouldn't admit it. So.
This reminds me, like YouTube and TikTok, you can't even say a lot of things that has to do with other people replacing
It's
keyboard
better
with
now.
Yeah, it's
underlined.
better now. I think it might actually.
Now we need to raise this side while keeping them.
Down. Your side might.
It's that one.
Does it need to be seriously loosened to make it go in? Or maybe just that way?
5 hours later.
Yeah, this shouldn't be this difficult.
Yeah.
Or then it has to bend.
How else we gonna pass this transmission?
Son of a bitch. Probably the possible thing to say. You want to build with the other.
No, yeah, there's the third one.
Oh my muna is also one extremely possible thing.
English.
Mikä tästä vittu pusaa saa?
It's almost like these were too low somehow. But no, that has to be like bent into shape.
Okay. Stay in the wood. But this is nothing as force that it's not gonna prevent it from coming in. We just have to force
No.
it, but
This
not
this
part
one
here.
is like a bit, it's a bit low.
I hope they didn't have washers.
No, they didn't.
Do we just decide that they can be slightly loosened? Like this.
They weren't that way.
Oh, something was different apparently. It rises up at a certain point. It actually looks like it's a bit low,
Yeah.
but just by onside. Can't look it's big. Yeah, persilmä. That's not used very much maybe in English language.
Can't say that I've heard anything similar.
But like my dad, for example, uses or used to at least say a lot of things and look at a lot of things with persilmä. Like you don't have to really. You just know it, kind of thing.
When you do stuff long enough.
Is there
Which exactly? No.
no, it's not. It's bent slightly.
Is there some issues? You know what? This is one that has been there for some reason.
So they were
I don't think they were supposed to be. They're the same, but apparently sometimes happen. I doubt this is on purpose.
Yeah, it's getting good. You're right. The playfield wasn't that dirty, but it came out nice after washing.
Actually, we could have waxed this already before these. could actually wax this before the apron.
Might as well wax it now. Oh,
We should blow the stay stills and crab line. We should blow it. The ones that come out after a while. See, that's why it's not this lead paint here. Or then you would use the air. Just blow it off because nothing is stuck there now. Sure.
I take it back and do it that way. Unless you want it in a cabinet.
Yeah, yeah. I just cleaned the cabinet, so that way.
Excuse me.
So, some lead paint coming up.
Yep. Free.
Inhale.
Apparently it doesn't. I can't believe they really use ages still. Lead.
I think it might have been close to the end of the 70s that they stopped allowing it in places.
Certain products.
Yeah, but I think it was kind of still around. At least I can remember very
Yeah.
vaguely as a child about some lead stuff.
I just remember all the scandals about all the popular toys having lead paint used in them. I think it was also a thing around here. And when
But
the-
that's pretty fucking long time ago. They knew about it pretty early.
But they had to have some kind of scandal in the 80s because I remember that. But it was probably banned already, but somebody managed to sell something that wasn't certified.
I see that always with a lot of things. It's like, it's bad for them, but hey, we're making money, so.
Children's stories.
Oh, thank you, Dioxin.
Okay.
Look, it's nice and shiny.
Again, another box now. What if our
Oh,
No homo.
Helvete!
yeah, this is awesome.
And we're also
Completely sober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stone cold
Yeah,
sober.
that's actually the
The
worst
worst
part.
part.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess wax on.
Or the best part.
Do we do shit to this?
I'm leaning towards no.
Red,
Yeah,
plastic,
yeah, red plastic.
whatever. Shit.
You're gonna just use that as a stencil, and because I've seen several Buck Rogers where they just use red plastic and
You mean something that glues it?
no, it's loose exactly like the original. It doesn't really show.
Yep. Okay.
Well, the wax is
Why?
what goes in. Yeah, we tentacle you too. Suddenly anime.
No, hentai.
Yeah. I was typing that.
I just have to trust your word.
Do we need to spread it with two or not?
I don't want to know.
I'm just gonna waste so many. I'll just one.
everything. And you compare it to other streamers, it just doesn't compare.
Yeah, but sometimes that doesn't.
Yeah, it's just quite sad.
I don't know, we also might have bad content. Because we're so bad people.
I'm telling you, kiddie
We
pools,
say-
mankinis.
We say bad things and naughty things and
They're not so
people are like,
wholesome.
people are like, woo!
But so do other people.
Also,
and
maybe
they
we
get-
don't produce this all the time. Like if it was weekly or every 2 weeks,
Yeah.
constant, no time maybe. I
That's,
don't know.
yeah, you need to be more.
At the same time, I don't know what the care percentage is here. This is
You never know. It's a
We
hair.
stream for fun and not like really
Not for
huge.
money.
Yeah.
Or like absolute recognition or something like that.
True.
I think about 0 fucks were given that day.
Thank you, Dioxin, for saying that.
It seems the bank doesn't care that much, so nobody can see this, most likely. But this has been tagged with a marker here. Let's see what happens if we attempt to remove some of it. Maybe, I don't know if Sino will take it. Be careful. Something's coming on.
It's me.
We're all on the same wavelength. I'm just gonna start questioning why I'm always so tense when I wake up and then I remember who I'm married to. No wonder I don't get any rest.
That's fucking horrible.
He said abusing me so much.
Is it coming off actually? It is.
I think some percentage.
Sweet.
Because this actually has very, I don't know if this is unique, but
Are
at
they-
least it's cool.
Can you answer the question?
So is it possible to do a live stream from here, like in the beginning of December?
I wouldn't mind. I'm open to cooperation. Depends on what you have in mind.
Oh, somebody wants to do something.
Would it be like from real life stream and you just, have your camera, you go on about your life and, play, or would it be like an actual pinball stream, like video? I don't mind at all having extra attention to this place.
Might be fun to actually play against, like a same machine, very similar settings. If not, or as close as you can get. One on the other screen. Split games. Split against split.
Oh, okay.
On Crunchy Bunch.
Yeah, so, keep going. What the hell, mate?
He replies, 9th of December is my birthday. I'm a small time streamer anyways, could be nice, like 1 or 2 hours gaming flippers in your place.
It depends on the calendar.
I think 9th. There's one event, but it ends at 6.
Well, after the event, I'm finding some already here. I think the playfield's done.
Seems wax.
Yeah. I look at against the reflection to see the parts that are waxed. The same thing when I'm taking the photo.
Did you do these
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
just to fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just now.
yeah. You actually can see the wax starting to dry there.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember you. Well, if it's not waxed, then it will take a while for the wax to cure or whatever it does.
I guess take another shit rag and start to rub.
Oh, is it that came out nice?
Well, I mean, it comes out better, and I'm pretty sure if you keep at it, you can actually get the blue looking stuff out of it.
I think the cabinet art is kind of neat. It's so simple, but
Works
yeah,
like
yeah, it works
we
really
did.
well. I remember actually seeing this game for the first time, and I was like, okay, who's been, going wild with a white paintbrush and it's just
Yeah, just
Yeah. But it's just so good, the different size and everything, that it looks kind of semi-realistic spacescape there, but then also when I don't know if I dislike it, but I find it funny how good it looks, the background, and then what's being painted on it. It's like two-color
yeah, it's so
stencil spray paint.
like I don't
work.
care anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, the stack is coming off nicely. Like before you couldn't tell it was there, and now even less.
Yeah, obvious.
If you're bored, go on the other
Do
side.
we have another?
Drag like this.
Yeah. I think I'll use this.
One that's dirty, I guess. I don't know, it might get stuck there forever, so it might be ruined. I guess they don't cost enough to wear it. This is about surprising to even go and ban this with black. Like, what's the point at this point when you don't see it? Do you want this?
This is a handy thing.
Yep.
I think this is like makeup removal
Yeah, it's
Nail
Heather's,
polish
thing.
remover.
Heather's nail polish remover.
Container.
Next time I need more, I have to get one of those again.
So in case you're wondering, somebody has tagged this whole thing with a black marker because fuck you.
No, the funny thing is the whole fact that it's black. It's like it doesn't show too much. It does cover the white spots, so
It's coming off.
yeah, it does. It takes a while.
I don't see any high scores on this game. On EM games, they would often like sign their high scores on the side of the backbox or something. And this is why they actually have the high score so in the software. I remember seeing some like, there's a game that goes to hundreds of thousands, and somebody has tagged it with like 50,000 or something and put their name on it. Like, nice going through.
Wasn't there quite a while that some remnants of older games, some kind of lights or whatever, stayed on the games? Because some people like even like reels stayed on the games, even they didn't need to use the reels anymore, but they still had them because so people feel at home with the game or something like
Yeah.
this.
Very early solid state games had one reel inside them, so every time you score points, it would just rotate inside the cabinet, making that EM game sound. Also, they didn't think that people would like to hear electronic sounds, so they used the same sound card as in EM games in the early solid state games. Actually, there are several System 1 games that have that. This is like Super Space Age game. It has an actual electronic sound card that plays complex electronic sounds. It's like you're in the space yourself when you play this thing.
But also when you look at it,
Yeah.
I mean look at it.
Yeah. And then there's What's Her Face there. Is there anything else on the cabinet? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, there's still stuff on yours, I you need to rub it longer.
Don't I know?
No, you don't. Like I thought, oh yeah.
Haters gonna hate.
Potatoes gonna potato.
This crap is actually coming off. The legs came out pretty nice. I used chrome polish on them. Me and Pilvi did that in like, I don't know, half an hour.
Yeah, was a really good job.
The leg levelers were pretty fucked. I had to oil them and then kind of get rid of them. They were just disgusting.
And rusty as hell.
It requires surprising amount of this.
Oh, this is actually going through.
Just wonder if there is any difference with this. Wasn't this ethanol basically most
Yeah.
90-something% or something crazy like that? What about isopropyl alcohol? Would that do differently to this? Or could it do something worse? Almost want to try it.
I think the paint is pretty hardcore with this.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that when I'm doing this and absolutely nothing happens. One other
That's
option
the
would
new
be
paint.
Yeah.
one other option would be to just take small brush and just dip it in white paint and just beep, 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 beep in few places. Well, I think it's disappearing. Yep.
Yeah.
It's just here still.
I got rid of the smudge and the don't.
Or most of it.
That's one rule.
Ah, okay.
That's the black
Oh,
paint.
yeah. I'm wearing glasses, but my eyesight is still shit. And then if I take my glasses off, my left eye is double. I don't know why. It's been like that for a while.
I'm nearsighted and I have some astigmatism. So cool to find out that seeing lights the way I always had it.
They
It's
always
just
have
me, I
sugar.
thought everybody else saw it that way.
You see it,
And
sir.
my cornea might be a little
Here
smudged,
it's number.
because sometimes I see this like aura around lights.
Yeah, if you taste it,
Actually,
so
right now
you
when
can
I
actually find some flavors that no longer exist.
Yeah. There's a tiny like
I
phantom.
definitely want to
taste.
go for this.
They only slightly use that.
But it's not like that all the time. Like there are days when the left eye sees absolutely clearly, and then days when there's like a phantom or the
But
like
there's
light
these
just
tags, there's
of
like
light,
several.
and there's this like
There's one.
sickle around it.
I guess there were some bad boys, some gangsters
Pretty close to what
needed to mark their
my
territory.
mom was about to give birth to my sister.
I don't know how long I'm gonna pull it off.
So I was like 7, 8-ish.
It's about the time they figured my eyesight's bad too. When I started school and had to go to the nurse for the first time, and the nurse was the first person to realize that there's something wrong with my eyes.
Cut it off.
Oh, it was an actual tag.
Yeah.
I thought there's another tag, but no, it's a tag. This side is basically done. It's there. There's a problem. Nobody would know. Especially when this is in regular arcade lighting.
No.
And this is black.
Yeah.
How would you notice this?
Yeah, as well as you noticed the
Oh yeah.
paint job on RoboCop.
Yeah, the difference.
Yeah, the RoboCop looks really crappy when you have the lights on, but if you
RoboCrappy.
cut the side, it's somewhat tolerable. That actually is about finished.
I'm pretty sure that's about finished. I see something, but
I think
so little that. Oh, fuck.
I think it's good enough. It was damn hard to make that logo out of this with all the stars and shit.
This is
Next.
maybe you want to rub it since you put the thing. I mean, that doesn't really ruin this, I guess. I can join in. Let's have a real rub fest out of this. Yeah, which either.
Who achieves the end first or last?
So the wax is now dry, so we can get rid of it. For polishing.
Not a third.
If I ever get back to playing piano, I wanna learn that and play with the synthesizer
Yeah.
and make a remix, something out of that.
I want to do Jurassic Park. But like the proper, very complicated. Take it,
The game is taking like a champ.
Should do the whole song already.
Yeah. I've done about this. Oh, just need to get it all off because it causes a really,
Cut.
yeah,
Quickly.
yeah, the ball looks really interesting if you don't get all the wax off. I think, was it Viking that had some really soft wax and it,
Gather all the caca.
yeah, that's it just.
Oh yeah, got a spotty ball.
Yeah, so in the end we just replaced all the rubbers and just washed it several times until all the crap came off.
Nice. This has been eaten quite some. Right.
Well, yeah, that,
Ball rolls. The ball that's stuck there.
but that's how it rolls.
Yep. One scratch there. Let's see.
Corona.
Few little spots that have like some
Mega extreme corona.
issue. That.
Well, it's closing to midnight, so I guess we,
Start putting in the other stuff.
I think we need to leave that for part 2.
Use it to delete it. No, should we stop? What do you guys think? Should we stop now? Or be ready at, I don't know, 5?
Yeah, every 50 euro you donate, Riku takes off one thing. And then we need to get the pool.
Yeah, that requires the pool otherwise.
Get you some mankini like Borat, and when you're done, great success.
No, but that, is it really like, is it already water sports if I take a cup and I put my finger in the water and then I'm like,
Don't you go out, wow.
that's exactly.
So glad I have this sound on my phone.
I guess then we're happy with this and continue never.
Yeah. So we will leave and we will never return to this arcade.
Yeah.
Bye.
Everything is left
Hey,
together.
hey, you ready with the buenas
Have a good rest
noches?
of your life. Now we could attempt to put the apron back and see what happens.
Let's put the apron on and then call it a night.
Okay.
Let's see if it actually goes now. Because we have changed the place of these and these. Oh no, mine's fine.
This. No, it's Friday night and it went in, so
Success.
stuff it really hard. Oh,
What did I like?
now we need to play cellos. Oh yeah.
Where's the... Can you find the nuts?
Are they in your hands?
The bolts. Not nuts.
I think
They're not nuts.
these two. Oh, this.
This one I think.
Yeah. It's a short screw, but it's in circle.
One who says and it always you, but it's too easy. So I couldn't say it. Oh wait, that's... I wonder if this could be polished with that. Or is it fucking metal?
Which
It has to be.
metal.
Well, it's actually quite polished now that you rub it hard on your finger.
I don't know where this is going, but
It's Friday.
To Riku's spank bank.
yeah.
Okay, now show it to me. I think it, yeah, it came out much better. Well, not now that you repositioned on the ship. Let me try to see. Oh yeah, there's some. But I mean, I bet the center would be also polished if it works this well on the legs. But maybe nobody cares once again.
I think the adult level here is about 9,000 more.
Isn't it always?
Yeah.
I haven't noticed it changing very much over the years. It's all the same. Different day, same shit.
Well, we need the instruction card and Coca-Cola Arcade custom card. I wonder if this is same size as Gottlieb System 3 because
I
it
can
sure looks
check.
like.
I can check. I have the sizes saved somewhere and like ready printable stuff in the database.
Do you think it's so much its history you would never remove that sticker from it?
I thought about it, but I think I wanna keep that.
I can respect it.
I mean, think about it. It's original Ray sticker.
Yeah,
Why would you leave it
Yeah.
off?
It's history.
it's a sad part of pinball
Yeah.
history, but still.
But rather rare to see nowadays.
For a reason.
Yeah.
And now it smells like this, and this is why it smells kind of similar. It's the wax. It makes it smell funky.
I can smell it all night long.
That's
I guess-
the letting
I guess-
ones.
And we put it back together.
Grew up with like painted toys and scratched up Teflon pants. What went wrong? Oh wait, yeah, I have MS and other issues. Probably because of that.
I mean, if we feel too keen on it, we could.
Let's save that for the next time.
Yeah.
I think it will take about 4-5 hours to put it back together.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
It takes 2 hours max. Look at that piece. Look at the table. There's nothing.
Yeah, but
Except,
yeah,
Felix Data!
because we took all the photos
Yes,
and stuff.
we have no idea.
No, you just have to watch this stream in reverse.
It's true. Yeah, like, enhance, zoom in, enhance. What is that piece? Mika, what is that screw? What about that nut? What's the size of that nut?
Fast, Riku, get your head out of the fucking way.
Yeah, exactly. That's always in the way.
Well, at least the stream is in HD nowadays, and
Yeah.
So we can zoom in, enhance.
soon we can do 4K. Have to buy some kind of a monster PC to actually run OBS on it. But I think we got something done today. It's
What is she talking?
But I hate that.
I'm with them.
Yes.
That's the point now, but also kind of, if I study
It's
the
clean,
behaviors,
we
I
can
think I could
trust.
do a good impersonation of him.
With pretty high likelihood that it doesn't have sand
I mean, it's
and
almost like a
gravel and
Jack
stuff
Sparrow
falling anymore and
thing.
going in here. So I think that's fine. And then
I don't know. he's-
I really
It's just
reckon
such a
it's like
character.
2 hours, which seriously, there's so little.
Don't fucking jinx it, because 10 hours later we're still trying to figure out where all the pieces go.
You know, because of the holes, we actually know which kind of posts you need for what place. That
No
helps
naughty
us
thoughts
so
in
much.
this head.
It's a breeze. Just do it.
Well,
I'm a good girl. Brought up with Mormon values.
so it seems. Well, I think
Look what good
this
it
is
did.
enough for one day. So-
Question things.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys.
Ah, yeah, you're there too. The Overwatch.
But who watches them?
I don't know.
Something
The
else.
player who plays The Sims.
Shit, I know it. This is a simulation.
Very high likelihood this is a simulation within a simulation, most likely several times over.
Yeah, but now we're gonna remove the door, and then we're just gonna walk around here and we grab our pants and just like what the Sims people do.
I guess we're gonna end it in that.
Done and done.
Yeah.
I'll go change my pants.
So, until the next time.
Bye.
Bye.
When we actually got to put this thing back together.
Bye.
Because it goes in such a way that the reaction is to spit out snow.
I thought you were laughing.
No, it's like I cough, but I can't cough in my mouth because
You have fluid.
it's full of drink, but something in that ginger beer causes some funny cough reaction. Wants to come out somewhere fine, I cough through my nose. It just causes like issues like
More issues than all.
Somebody managed to call my phone and do a FaceTime call in the middle of the stream. That was kind of,
FaceTime.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why the stream froze for a minute.
or one of the cameras in the stream, because I don't
Yeah.
think it perfect with that one.
Just can't get it
No,
out
it
of
was
you.
the general view of your phone.
No, that's the left side.
Yeah, that froze.
Yeah, yeah. And it came back when the call.
These are pretty good, I think, if you rub some of them a little bit on the sheet.
Yeah.
What?
We said that earlier. Can't wash them.
Yeah. Like
Yes.
if you touch every place.
There's some more fun for the next time.
Yeah.
Maybe next time with wine and ciders and
Yeah, and even worse
It'll-
banter.
Yeah, I
Is-
was gonna say.
is next time gonna be before Wednesday or
I'd say,
From
yeah,
the brain.
it is